Ah, shit. I forgot to let the anime intro play. We gotta go back. We gotta let it play. Honestly, yeah, man, Wyvern 11 will still give you a ton of gold. So, whichever one you can comfortably beat, just farm it all day. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. My Wyvern team just flubbed it up. That actually happens occasionally, where your team just... somebody gets targeted at the wrong time and shit just gets too real. Anime time. Hey, totally. How's it going? It is anime time once again. And we are waking up from a nap, so let's do this thing. Yeah, going good, going good. More interviews getting scheduled. Sticking with the exercise, you know, we're feeling pretty good. And I do feel a bit better after taking that nap, so let's get a good, healthy dose of fairly predictable anime with a side of turn-based combat. Yeah, I'm, let's see, in Epic 7, we're currently grinding another 6-star, so I'm about 3/5 of the way there for, Alencia 6-star. And other than that, just kind of working on gear and the same old struggle. Alright, here we go. We're gonna load this baby. I think we are actually still in the middle of that free day. So the last thing we did in this game was the duet. The duet with Kevin. Fledging Phoenix, welcome back. How you doing today? You are catching us right at the beginning of another episode of Trails of Cold Steel 2. How many bonding points? We still have 2 bonding tokens left. And I believe we were saving 1 for Eustace and 1 for somebody else. Does anybody have any inputs? It looks like our options are Emma, Sarah, Fee, Elliot, Alphen, Toa, or Laura. That's a lot of characters. I kind of want to do Emma or Sarah. Or we've already hung out with Laura so many times that I'm like... Well, no, Eustace is locked. Eustace is locked in. Like, we're gonna do Eustace. But how do we spend the other point fail is what I'm saying. We'll get to Eustace's last. Jam. Yeah, but she's not a party member, and I don't benefit really anything from hanging out with her. Like... At least when you hang out with people in Class 7, you get a shit ton of bonding points, and you usually get, like, a stronger, like, bond link skill as a result. That's why I never hang out with freaking Toa or Alphin or people like that, because I'm just like, I'm not even going to get really anything out of it other than a story event. Now, before you say it, Toval was special. Let's go see Emma. I'm gonna find Emma. Oh, that's Laura. So only anime friends with benefits, exactly. It's not that there's no benefit to hanging out with, You're gonna fight Emma? No, we're just gonna hang out with her, Kasuan. We're gonna pick her brain.
I will beat you up.
We are not gonna beat her up. But yeah, no, it's not that there's no benefit to hanging out with the other ones, it's just that they're temporary party members. So it's just better not. Alright, here we go. What a peaceful place. It was during our field study, of course. But it's nice to see that it's still the case. This peace could be a recent development, though. These past weeks might not have been so kind. They certainly haven't been kind to Eustace. Still, there's not so much we can do now except rest and recover. And we need it. Yeah, she already said that the FS. Yeah, that's like the theme of this game. Hey, remember our field studies? When we were here at our field study! You know what would have actually been interesting? All the places that the other group went in the field studies, if those were the places that Reen visited in Cold Steel 2. That would have been very interesting. Like, take us to the city that Crow is from, that we didn't go to. That would have been very interesting. But no, we're just gonna reuse all of our assets. It's fine. It's fine. Yes, we got Ymir out of this. That was a new place. Although, I'm not gonna lie, the characters talk about Ymir like we went there in Cold Steel 1, and we did not. So I don't know if... I actually don't know what's up with that. Did they go there, like, over the summer? Like, was there some period of time I'm not aware of where they might have gone to Ymir together? Hey, Cortex. Yeah, I played Cold Steel 1 twice already. That was a second playthrough on stream. No! No! Ah! Anyway, hi Cortex. How's your ML Violet doing? One of the B team field studies is to Ymir. Are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure if somebody went to Ymir, they would have sent Reen. Like, they never send somebody, like, if one of the students is from an area, they always send the person that's from that area back to their home. Always, without fail. Nah, fail. I am calling shenanigans. I am calling shenanigans. There was the Jirai SEZ and 2 other places. I honestly couldn't tell you what those other places were. There was a lot more than... Well, we went to Beret Hard. Because the field studies that your class goes to are Celtic. And then... the place that we're in right now, which is Beret Hard, I think. And then Nord. And then Heimdall. And then Rower. And those are the 5 field studies. So that means there's 5 locations that the other groups went to that we never did. Oh shit, Legram! When you go to Nord, they go to Ymir? Seriously? Dang, I completely missed that. That's actually kind of wild. Legram shared its field study with Heimdall. Yeah. Yeah. Heimdall was split. No. Is it? One of the field studies got broken up. I think it was Legram, and then they went to, like, one of the military bases? I don't know. Yeah, the capital, right? That one's Heimdall, I think. Oh my. Anyway. This does seem like a nice enough place to rest, to be honest. Hey, would you mind if I sat with you for a while? Not to steal your idea or anything, but this does seem like a nice spot to take a break. I certainly thought so. Please, make yourself comfortable. It's nice and quiet here. Not too cold either. Don't think I've been able to sit back and relax like this in a long time. My eyes feel so heavy. Must be more tired than I thought. Reen? Looks like he fell asleep. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. He must be exhausted after Auroch's fort. In that case... Oh my. Emma? Huh? I must have fallen asleep. On something nice and comfy, no less. Oh, it's gonna be her lap. Yep. Say, also called this. We know our anime. Hello there, sleepyhead. Emma? Whoa! Emma? How was I on your lap? Haha, did you sleep well? Best sleep of my life. Don't change the subject. Well, let me apologize. I really didn't expect to end up sleeping on your lap like that. Haha, I'm the one who put you there in the first place, so no need to think about apologizing. You forget Reen has things with all the girls if you choose it? Yeah. To be honest, say, Reen in general is kind of playboy, pervy throughout the game. He's got a lot of eggs in a lot of baskets, so to speak. See, I actually think Emma's one of the more interesting party members. I couldn't leave you to sleep on a cold, hard bench after all. One of my duties as a witch is to support you. Just think of this as another form of support. Oh, we're blushing now. That's kind of a stretch. I would appreciate it if you let me do this much, at least. It's all thanks to both you and Valimar that Bereahard's regained peace. In fact, I believe we've managed to come as far as we have thanks to your efforts. I don't know about that, Emma. You're forgetting that I had all of you. I've been able to push myself through all this only thanks to the people who choose to stick by me. Besides, I never would have come across Valimar in the first place if it weren't for your guidance. You think that much of us, Reen? Wow, look at her eyes. I mean her actual eyes, not her... Never mind. Well, yeah. We've still got a long road ahead of us, right? Still got a long way to go. That road will eventually lead us to Crow and Vita. So, sorry, but you're stuck with us, Emma. We need your support now more than ever. I can live with that. I'll do everything in my power to help, both as your friend and as your class president. That is just what we need right now, is a little class president. Oh, sweet, she learned auto charge. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Yeah, the references to their school while this all is going on always makes me cringe, say. Like when they're like, well, the sign is a class. It's like, you guys, there's no school. There's probably not going to be a school.
You've made it this far, but no further.
On that note, let me go and get some more coffee. Oh my. The wyvern is attacking continuously. Please stop it. Yeah, let's get some coffee, say. Alright, so, we're back. Let's go and find Eusis. You self-scammed today? What did you do? You reforged RV's boots? The size of this place never ceases to amaze me. Both the Duke and Scarlet are being held here, I think. Oh, holy shit. I haven't gotten enough of those gems yet. I think I'm at like 140. Oh my god, fail. Yesterday, YDCB on his stream, I decided to tune in before I went to bed, and he went through all of his rows of 90 gear, and he had 9 rows of 90 gear. I flipped! I had to close the stream. I couldn't handle it. Also, hi Lucas, welcome. Like when you open your bag and it displays all gear.
I can't do this.
9 rows of 90 grade. I'm like, I don't even have 1 row filled. You know what would be sick though? You have 6? Like 6 pieces or 6 rows? Okay, wow. I was about to say, What did you do today, Lucas? Yeah, that's just too much. That's the power of leaf packs, I guess. You pulled ML Violet! Woo! Congrats! You saw my ring? Oh no. Whose ring was it? You're talking about Ray's ring. Nice. Proud Lucas. Enjoy him, he's sick.
Oh my.
Yeah, that ring is on Ray, but I think it rolled into crit chance or something dumb for the last level, and I was like... I was mad. I actually plus 15 to a lot of gear today. Failed. That as soon as I did it, I was like, oh. Most of it wasn't too bad, I think, though. So. Damn, this is incredible. It's not as grand as Valflame Palace, but I doubt you'll find many mansions this fancy. The Duke's residence is certainly befitting of his status. You came after all, Reed. Oh my god. No, fail. The lifesteal ring is on my Caesarado. Fucking curse. He doesn't even get a lot from HP percent. Yeah, I was kind of hesitant to come and visit in case I got in your way, though. No, it's fine. Everything is largely settled here now. I will leave the rest to you, then. As you wish, leave everything to us. And we will strive and make things as comfortable as... for your father as possible. You have my thanks. He's Captain Claire's adjutant, isn't he? Indeed, and quite a skilled one at that. He and his men will be managing the mansion together while keeping my father in custody. At least until the war comes to an end. Oh, right. Huh. There is no need to look so glum. He deserves to answer for his crimes, much like others. He should be grateful he hasn't been handcuffed and thrown in a cell. Ha, I guess that's one way of looking at it. Yeah, but I still like him on counter set, fail. I started using him on Team Arakune, and it's kind of fun. Oh yeah, Scarlet's here too, right? She's currently receiving treatment in the Annex. She remains bedridden, but her life is in no real danger, or so I hear. Yay! Say, sweet. I've got hot coffee. Maybe I'll ask Kevin to bring home some iced coffee on his way home from work. That's good. If you'd like to speak with her, you should go and pay her a visit. Meanwhile, I'll be going to my room and getting ready for the departure. If you need anything at all, feel free to come by and see me. Thanks, Eustace. Will do. Your coffee bar? Wait a minute. Say, what are you talking about? Do you make iced coffee at home? Kevin does that sometimes, but we only do it when we have like a lot of ice, which is very rarely. The tap water here tastes like iron, and our ice maker uses the same water, of course. So the ice that it produces tastes like iron. So we don't drink it. You have a Ninja coffee bar? I'm so jealous. I have a Ninja blender. Wait a sec, where is his room anyway? I don't know where the Annex Scarlet is in either. I guess I'll have to ask someone. Gotcha. Go to Eustace's room. Uh-oh. Fail, it's time for a panty check. Well, he's got a mirror that doesn't seem like it works. Oh, interesting. He has a car magazine. He's got a tea set for 2, just always set up. A record player, a chess set. Is that... Oh, okay, it's a book. Bookends. Wow. Alright, I respect the curtains on his bed. That's fun. I want a bed with curtains one day. He's got a, picture of a horse. Wow, it's on the horse's booty, too. Alright, Eustace. You know, we had our suspicions. Okay, we got a sword on the wall. And this thing. A trellis? No. Just a plant. Well, on today's episode of Anime Room Raiders, I give this room a 7 out of 10. It's an okay room. The RMP should be able to take care of the mansion for the time being. Perhaps this is a chance for me to take one of the horses out for a final ride before I leave. Sounds kind of fun, actually. Mind if I join you, Eustace? I haven't even seen any of your family's horses since that race we had. Hey, with an M, how you doing? Happy Tuesday. Oh no, that was like a giant budding plant producing fruit or something. I thought it was a trellis at first, and I was like, what is that? I'm doing good. I took a nap about an hour ago, so I was kind of waiting for like my coffee to kick in and energize me, and I'm feeling pretty good. But yeah, we're gonna do our anime RPGs for a nice long time today. None at all. That gives me an idea, in fact. Come with me. Huh? Where? Oh, please don't make us race him again. I will be mad. Reen borrowed one of the horses from the Alberea mansion while Eustace rode another. Together, they set off on horseback towards Aurochs Canyon, with Eustace taking lead. Oh my god. You mean Metal Garurumon? Huh? This is where we had our duel before, isn't it? Why'd we come out here? Oh! Draw your sword, Reen. I'd like to request another duel with you.
Were you looking for me?
Oh no, with an M! Oh my gosh.
Oh my.
Get some coffee, that'll probably help. Stay awake a couple more hours and then just go to bed early. Definitely. I feel you though, I've been having so many problems falling asleep. The last couple weeks, it's been happening more frequently. Kind of upsetting too, because like, I've never had issues sleeping before. Alright. Eustace? Do you remember what you told me during our field study here? You claimed that there was something honest about the way I fought, and that is because I learned my swordsmanship from someone I trusted. I did, didn't I? My trust in my brother has not faltered. However, because of that trust, I fear that when the time comes to fight him, my sword will be hindered by hesitation. Yeah. Who knows? There's kind of a lot going on in my life right now too, so I feel like it's possible that maybe there's like a subconscious stress. I'm not really the kind of person that gets stressed ever, but it is possible that while it's not really affecting my mood, maybe I'm like somewhere in my brain I'm freaking out about stuff. Who knows? Or it could just be old age, you know, because I'm old now. Not as old as Armin, though. I dread the day that I will have to return my blade. Let's try again. I dread the day that I will have to turn my blade upon my own brother. I'm not proud of it, but that's how it is. Say, yikes. I could hardly blame you, Eustace. Anyone in your position would feel that way. Perhaps that's why I'd like to face off with you, Reen. Whether I win or lose, I believe our duel will allow me to cast away my doubts. And through that, I should be able to better trust in my own convictions, regardless of whom I may face. I realize that this is a somewhat selfish request, but please, this is important to me. Huh. Am I even allowed to say no after that speech? It's not often you ask for favors like this either. So sure, let's go.
Oh my.
Oh no, with an M. You guys settled on divorce, huh? Yeah, 2020 is just a disaster. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Matthew. Wow, I can't be bothered with your new hipster B13 teams fail because I'm using my RV on Team Arakune. Just know that I won't be holding back. I really hope that they don't make us play through this. Hit me with all you've got. With pleasure. Oh wait, does he have a good level 10 friendship face? Thus, Reen and Eustace began their duel, putting all of their strength into the battle. They cleared their heads of all distractions, their focus purely on trying to be the victor. With that, the fight continued on until... I don't think I can move another muscle. See, I should have started the stream with this right here, so that we could just leave everything up to, you know, all the details could be left to your imagination. Neither can I. Even in real battles, it's not often that I fight to the point of exhaustion. Huh. I think it's because we can read each other so well that we're able to fight to this point, really. Cut the stream, reset. Yeah. It'll be better that way. Granted, I could see Master Ka-Fai and Viscount Arcade keeping it up the whole day without getting tired or bored. We're not them, but I still think we did pretty well for a couple of teenagers. Agreed. It was fun in our own strange way. Thank you, Reen. I feel as though I can now go forth and fight with that same honesty yet again. I may have been taught by Rufus, but it was Class 7 who helped me to further develop my skills. No need to thank me. I'm just glad you were honest with me and asked. That was beyond awful. Ha! Tee. Afterwards, they somehow managed to summon up the energy to get back on their horses and return to Berehard. Alright, well, that's all the bonding points. That was so much better than Emma's. It really was. Emma's was terrible. Emma's... Oh, you fell asleep. Haha, I'm a witch that's supposed to support you. Hee hee. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of totally forgot that Scarlet, doesn't die. Knocks door, but opens it anyway. Oh. I knew it would be you. Did you come to listen to me whine and complain about you? I know you didn't want me to save you, but you don't have to hate me for it. I was just joking. I don't care what happens to me. Whether I live or die or get executed as a terrorist, what happens, happens. Stop being so flippant about the whole thing. But you seem to be a little more cheerful than I was expecting you to be. I'm glad. Well, it sounds like you're doing all right, at least. That's good. My only complaint is that I wasn't allowed to ascend to heaven like I wanted to. But perhaps this is just how it was meant to be. I wish I could tell you. You said you used to be a sister, right? You mentioned something about training over in Arteria, too. I did. Though that training was a long time ago, that really takes me back. So that wasn't a lie? Sorry. It wasn't that I didn't believe you, it's just I didn't believe you. I'll have you know, I grew up in one of the most pious families in the country, hard as that may be to believe. I was so happy when I first was invited to join the church. I doubt you'd know, but the church is a fairly complex organization with plenty of divisions within it. The part I was invited to join was an organization called the Congregation for the Sacraments. They were a group full of immensely skilled people who take on some unique missions, to put it mildly. You're rewatching Glee? Oh my. Kevin and I watched all of Glee 4 years ago? Yeah, Fail, I was gonna say, I think this whole thing about the church is probably very strongly tied to the past games. Since they just mentioned a place that's not even on Erebonia. But yeah, no, with an M, I got a craving to go and watch something on, like, Hulu. And I opened up Hulu expecting, like, I'm gonna find a new show, and I'm gonna watch it, and it's gonna be great. And what did I end up doing? I started watching Survivor again, which always has been my favorite reality TV show. And I picked a season I never saw as a kid, because I think I was too young. So I started watching season 3. Survivor Africa. And holy shit, Jeff Probst almost looks the exact same. Aw. Well, my mom and I used to watch Survivor together. But we didn't get into it, I want to say, until like season 7 or 8. So there's a lot of really early seasons I never watched when I was a kid. Yeah. It makes it the most realistic. You're right, totally. But no, and like the production value of the show is not as high as it is now. So like the camera quality is worse. The restrictions and like the types of things that they let people say on camera are way different. Like there's this super country old guy that like he's walking around like, oh, I'm on a drive with 2 girls and a queer now, and I'm like, okay, if this guy said that today, he would get so much flack. But on Survivor Africa, they're like, oh, Tom, you southern comedian, you. Yeah, it's great. I'm really loving the season 2. I think it's one of the better seasons I've seen. No VHS player. Feels bad, man. Time to go get one. You could probably buy one for like $10. Off to, where would they even have a VHS player? Goodwill. Go to Goodwill. Yeah. Okay, you thought Goodwill too. Yeah. I don't remember which season was Winners at War. Was that the recent one? I haven't seen it, if so. No way did we burn up all my energy. Yeah, so I'll probably watch it if it's got your Graces there with an M. Big Brother is fun too, totally. I enjoy Big Brother. Really? $2 million pot? That's insane. Don't tell me who won. I gotta watch it now. It made me happy. Happier than you can imagine to be recognized by people like that at such a young age. I didn't have any special abilities of my own, but I left home, trained my hardest, and eventually became a squire. Okay, sweet. Well, I'll have to check it out then, because I'm already a little over halfway through season 3. Because, like, I've been watching it while I do, like, my morning stuff. A squire? As in a kind of knight? I thought you said you became a sister. Unless you're saying the church has knights too. I'm getting confused. Anyone would be in your position. Their image of the church begins and ends with priests and mass. As it was, my days in Arteria came to an abrupt end. Just before I went out on my first mission, I got word of what had happened. I hurried back to Erebonia as fast as I could, but I was too late to do anything. Lady Scarlet, I think you should get some more rest. Sorry, I didn't mean to make you strain yourself. You really are a softie. If you want to hear the rest, you'll have to come back another time. So if you're interested. It's hard to imagine someone going from being a sister to a terrorist, but that's just what happened. I'm still convinced that it would have been a waste for her to have died back there. I'm glad she seems to have calmed down for now. I'll have to come back another time to see how she's doing. Walk around and then return to the Courageous. Alright. I think we're done, so we're just gonna go to the airport. Well, there you go, Fail. We got, like, a couple sentences of backstory for What's-Her-Face. Although I don't really think we learned anything. She just kind of repeated what she said last time. But in, like, slightly more detail. Alright. Yeah, good. We were nice and quiet, so Jam didn't notice us. Should I go back inside? I feel like there's still more to see here in Bereahard. Nah, I suppose I'll head back inside. I can sit and wait for the others to get back. Reen? Looks like we caught you just the right time. Were you planning on going inside too? Oh, hello. What's wrong? You seem all flustered. Well, we got a message from the guys still inside the ship. They said there's something happening over in Crossbell. In Crossbell? We saw the city covered by a blue barrier from the Gorelia Fortress. Oh, from where Gorelia Fortress was. But it's not that, I'm guessing. Believe it or not, it's something even weirder. We're planning to go and get a closer look at it. Would you mind grabbing everyone else still in town and bringing them back here? We'll be getting everything ready for liftoff in the meantime. Okay, I'll be back as soon as I can. I'll leave everything here to you. Oh boy, plot progression, here we go. Reen quickly left to find his classmates. Once everyone had gathered at Bereahard Airport even, they boarded the Courageous, then promptly took off.
Wow, that must have been tough. I'm so proud of you, Reen.
Sweet. Course to the east-northeast is clear. All hands remain vigilant. The ship's approaching maximum cruising speed. We should be getting close to the fortress soon. Oh good, Hazel's here. Please get in touch with the 4th Armored Division and the Railway Military Police. Aye aye, Captain. Oh my!
So happy.
I think I can see something in the distance. What the? It's some very strange reading. Oh, I can see Crossbell now. There seems to be something emitting light in the distance as well. What in the world is that? I don't know. That blue barrier that has... Oh, that was gone around the city is gone. But now there's something even more unbelievable in its place. An azure tree? Yeah, it looks like a tree to me too. It's got all those branches coming out of it. I don't think trees so vast even exist in legend. Never mind in reality. Yeah, there's something completely otherworldly about it. Hey Shark! Happy Tuesday! Do you know what it is, Celine? I wish I did. There's nothing like that in any of the clan's legends. Just what happened over there in Crossbell. How's it going, Shark?
Now that's damned impressive.
Yay, voice acting.
It must be over 2,000 arch tall.
Oh, never thought I'd come face to face with something that big in my lifetime. Life's just full of surprises.
Oh, this is the very essence of beauty. So this is the fruit of the Azure Zero project, a testament to the power of human obsession.
Isn't there a game called Trails from Azure? Or Trails of Azure? I'm smelling a connection.
Looks like everything did go according to plan.
Zero and Azure? Oh. To be honest, I didn't even know there was 2 Crossbell games.
Not that any other outcome was ever a possibility with my illustrious lord lending a hand.
So that showed up as a result of that phantasmal blaze plan of yours? And you're planning on spawning something like that over here, too?
That we are.
Oh.
What you see before you is a miracle born of human hands, made manifest by the Zero Child.
Yeah, I think that the story is taking the Final Fantasy 13 route now, where they're just gonna throw a bunch of terms that we don't know. It's okay, the data log will fill us in later.
The end of the second movement is finally nigh. Let the preparations begin. This story's finale is bound to be one to remember.
Guess it's almost time to wrap things up. Wonder if it'll go how she and Campanella wanted to, though.
Nah, it's okay, Phil. We'll wait to have those light bulbs go off if I decide to play those games. Yeah, that's some extreme anime here. That's anime gone wrong. Oh good, they're gonna take us back to Heimdall. The only field study that we haven't revisited. We just knew it would be a matter of time. Excuse us, Lord Rufus.
Just as planned.
Oh. It's them. Well, well, if it isn't General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardius. I had thought you were still on the Western Front. Might I ask what brings you here? Do you even need to ask? First Ruhr, now Bereahard. The Eastern Front is collapsing as we speak. I see no reason for us to remain in the West any longer. I wouldn't go quite that far, General. As long as the West remains well protected, Heimdall will not fall. As for Nortia and the elements which sided with Duke Alberea, they could always abandon their neutrality. This war is still ours for the winning. That hasn't changed. Ha, an impressive analysis. By the way, would you happen to know anything about that vast tree that sprouted up in Crossbell? Is it even a tree to begin with? I haven't viewed it up close, but the pictures were like nothing I'd ever seen. It could be completely harmless, but it's likely they're causing Erebonians in the east no shortage of anxiety by just being there. I quite agree, and that concerns me as well. Still, Duke Kyan insists in its appearance was planned. There should be nothing to fear. Really now. I was aware he was affiliating himself with some suspicious society of sorts. Could the two be related? What happens behind the scenes is of no concern to us, I suppose. We are warriors. We live to fight on the battlefield. So, dear Chief of Staff, who is our next opponent to be? Huh. Getting right down to business, I see. I'd like the two of you to defend the capital. Your opponents are to be the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions who will be advancing upon it within the next few days. Is that so? What, so they're risking everything in an attempt to take back Heimdall? That is what I predict will happen, yes. I think Craig the Red and One-Eyed Zex will prove to be enough entertainment for the two of you. Wouldn't you agree? After all, only the best will do for the 2 strongest soldiers the Provincial Army has to offer. Alright, you win. You have my attention. The prospect alone has my blood boiling in anticipation. I concur. Very well, we shall do as you say. This is sure to be a clash for the ages. Makes sense that they're going to make us fight them next, because we've pretty much done battle with everybody that was in their little group of enemies already. I think this means that we're actually pretty decently far in this game. Oh, it's Alfred's brother.
I had no idea all this existed right under the palace. To Cayenne, can I ask exactly where we're going?
There is no need to look so concerned, Your Highness. The place we are traveling to is to the center of this city. No, this country. And a place that governs a great power.
Oh, we are actually hella far in this game. If this is happening right now?
It is where everything both ends and begins.
I'm not sure I understand what you mean.
Please, be careful of your footing. If you were to fall off the platform, you most assuredly would go splat and die.
Oh, good. Lolly Say is here to explain things in layman's terms.
Now, it won't do to frighten him. And I must say, I don't recall doing so ever being part of your duties.
Yeah, Say, why do you always forget your pants? I don't get it.
Pardon me. I believe we're almost there.
Jam!
I've been waiting for
Oh, good. The music is back. A coincidence that the song starts and Jam just gets to chat? I don't think so. A Danganronpa. Jam, listen. This area that you see in the background is probably where the most anime part of this game is going to take place, but not yet. You're either singing this or someone's singing it to you, Jam. I'm not really sure.
Vita Clotilde? The opera singer? What are you doing in a place like this?
Greetings, witch. I see that tree emerged successfully.
Greetings, bitch.
It certainly did. All that remains now is to continue the preparations here.
Yep, we gotta get everything ready for the most anime part of this game. It's not ready yet. We can't do it yet.
However, let me remind you that under no circumstance...
If you would, spare me. You've made yourself perfectly clear on occasions past. And I am hardly enough of a fool to attempt to defy commands from a witch.
Oh, God. Fail. Phantasmal Blaze Plan is definitely going to become a meme that we apply to other games.
What are the two of you talking about?
I feel like we need to come up with like a Pang Nation dictionary. It would be kind of like... What's that online site that has all the slang that you can look up? It's totally escaping my mind right now. Urban Dictionary, there we go. Yep, totally got it. Ding, ding, ding. But yeah, it's especially funny when, like, we go into other people's streams. And we just talk like we normally do here. And then whoever's streaming ends up being like, haha. Because they have no idea.
And why did you bring me here?
Patience, Your Highness. All will be clear in due time. Oh my. Could this be it?
God, this is so sketchy.
What is?
Yep. That's the, just a Gundam.
What is that thing?
I actually thought the same thing, Jam.
What? What's this feeling?
Oh shit, does he get a Gundam?
Marvelous! Marvelous!
Oh, wait a minute. He just laughed like, white jam, blue jam. Blue jam, white jam. Maybe they have the same VA.
This is the legendary demon said to wield 1,000 weapons. The Crimson Calamity. Which was sealed away by Saint Sandlot and Drykel's 250 years ago, and a fragment of the great power.
Yeah, that's Duke Cayenne Pepper.
The Vermilion Testarossa!
Oh my god. Yeah, he's the spiciest of them all. You think we should call it Jam? We could add it to its list. Nah, Jam already... He's dominated this game. Because he's Alpha, and he's Blue Blanc, and he's the Jam device. I don't think we can have any more Jams. He also might be the secret vocalist behind that weird song. Oh, hey, Toval. The Azure Tree? That's the name of the bizarre tree that appeared in Crossbell then. Yeah, I found it out from the guild branch over there. Things still seem to be tense over in their direction. No one's really sure what it's for or what it can do. Don't think it'll have any direct effect on Erebonia, though. Well, I suppose that's good news, sort of. Still, people on this side of the country are understandably feeling uneasy about it. Yeah. People have enough to worry about without a giant glowing tree sprouting up from out of nowhere. Anyone would start feeling nervous at the sight of such a thing. At least it should keep Calvert off our backs for a while, right? They're as clueless as we are on what that thing is, and they're not going to risk an attack before they know for sure. Exactly. In a sense, it's doing the same thing for us the barrier around Crossbell City did before it up and vanished. It's probably the best distraction Erebonia could ask for right about now. Oh, is that what your bracer instincts are telling you? It doesn't take a bracer to think that, Eustace. If Calvert were to invade right now, while the war's going on, true, the situation we're under is plenty chaotic as it is. What we can do right now is keep doing what we always have and gather information. I'm sure we can do something to improve the situation here, but we don't know enough to decide what that something is. I'm with Gaius. Let's just take a deep breath and do what we can. That's the best attitude to have right now, too. One thing we could do is keep looking around for other Thor students. We could always use more help, right? We still need more Zemurian ore, too. Oh, that's right. There are still more spirit shrines left to explore as well. Strangely enough, our best course of action is to simply continue doing what we've always been doing, albeit with renewed dedication. That works for me. Sounds like you've got things covered in the east. Which means all that's left for me is to wish you good luck. Take care of it, okay, Sarah? What else would I do? And you take care of yourself, too. We wouldn't want anything to happen to you before you reunite with your dearest Carnelia now, would we? I'm sorry, who? Would you just drop that already? Anyway, keep it up, guys. I'll be in touch. Aw, there goes all my fun. What was that all about? Tobal's girlfriend? It did sound that way. For further details, please consult a certain famous novel about a certain lovable scamp. Now certainly available in all bookstores. I feel like she just referenced trails of something. Some trail that isn't Cold Steel, but whatever. Yeah, Jam, they're just wonderful, aren't they? Poor Tobal. Anyway, we should probably get to work. The best place to start would be checking the latest request from Prince Oliver. Canyon or Canyon? Do you remember the scenic views of Aurochs Canyon? The days we spent there, so in love? Wait, wrong letter. Anyway, Green, my good man, I've received word of a dangerous monster on the Aurochs Canyon path. Could you be a dear and take care of it for me? I want to hold a concert to show the people of Keldic that all is not lost and help them start to heal. Would you be willing to aid me, Class 7? I'm hoping for Elliot's in particular. If so, please come meet me in Keldic's chapel. We can figure it out from there. Can we just say no to this one, please? The trouble you helped resolve here in Legram has, shall we say, unresolved itself and continues to worsen. We believe the cause may again lie within Lohengrin Castle. As such, we would ask your class to investigate it and see if you can resolve whatever the problem may be. Please contact us at the Legram Bracer Guild if you are able to assist us. There's a request from Rosine about Keldic. Yeah, if we can, I'd love to help her out. Me too. It's the least we can do after all the market manager did for us. I'm in agreement. We should try and help her if time permits. Ross also has something in mind for us, it would seem. And that being said, I think it'd be best if I were to accompany you for the time being. I'd like to come along too, especially since we have the spirit shrines to worry about. Of course, Celine will be coming with me. You'll need both of us to get through the shrines after all. That sounds fine by me, thanks. Alright then, let's go. Alright, one more slot, and the lowest levels are these two. Perfect. All right, I'm gonna go on a quick pee and water break, you guys. I'm gonna switch to away real quick, and we'll be back in like, give me like 3 minutes, okay? I'll be right back. Oh, hey guys, thanks for waiting. Wow, I'm super bummed. I think I'm out of energy in Epic 7. This is an outrage! What kind of chair stream is this? You know. We decided to go away screen just because I had to, you know, do a couple things, but now we're good. Now we are Gucci, and we're gonna keep on going with these weird side quests and what have you. I think I'm gonna turn on the air too. It's getting kind of warm in here. Away screens are for streamers who don't wear pants. I refuse to confirm or deny. All right, let's see. Let's start out with student information. Oh. So Bereahard, Ymir, Bereahard, Aurochs Fort, Celtic, Bereahard. Alright, so there's a lot of students around in places. Let's go see if I can upgrade any weapons before we head out. That would probably be the smartest thing to do. How much do we have to exchange? We're actually kind of short on money. Wow. I bought one weapon. And we are already... Oh dear. So much for not being broken this game anymore. Since we'll be using Laura this chapter, I'm just gonna get her weapon. And we'll have to revisit here a couple of times, since we have no money to buy really anything. How's everybody's ornament looking? Anything that feels super outdated? Maybe Shield 1 I can get rid of at this point. Yeah, and we'll give her HP 2. Oh, interesting. We have Black Bell. Yeah, I don't really think I'm too interested in Saintly Force, so I'm okay getting rid of that. What else we got? Oh, we should probably go kill that cryptid at, Gorelia Fortress Ruins. Because we still haven't done that. And that thing, it's not even going to yield any experience, but it will give us one of those rare, I forget what they're called, these things. The super good quartz. Alright, here we go. So I think first we're going to stop at Ymir. Okay, we unlocked Greyheart and Aurochs Fort. Nice.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
Alright, cool. So we'll get one of the students is going to be in Ymir. Did you ever beat up the Cryptid in Corellia? No, I was actually just saying that, Phil. I need to go back and do it. Because he's going to have one of those really rare magic spell quartz. Which are pretty much the greatest thing ever if you get 0 arts. So I think we're going to do that before we get to any of the main missions. So we're going to collect students.
To you, the greatest magic.
We're going to collect students, and we're going to do that. Oh good, Green's dad is up and at him. So it looks like I have to go to Ymir Valley? Huh? Hey, wait! She looked kind of familiar. Wasn't that Beryl from the Occult Research Society? Oh shit. It's the really creepy girl. There was something odd about her, that's for sure. I'm not sure it's a good idea for her to be wandering up the valley alone. I think it'd be best if we went after her.
Were you looking for me?
Ja! Hello! How are you today? This must be what it feels like to play those Ys games. Ys 8 and all those. Because those games resemble Cold Steel a lot, but they don't have turn-based combat. It's just all field combat like this. Yeah, well, we're chasing one of the students that we're supposed to be collecting. And in this game, kind of similarly to Persona 5, when you over-level, like when you're way over an enemy's level, you can just destroy them on the field and get some small benefits. So like we get a certain amount of Sepith every time we kill really under-leveled enemies. It's pretty nice and convenient. And that way we don't have to waste our time fighting enemies that would just get one shot. Yeah, long days at work are no good. Hopefully you get to relax and not stress too much. Oh, I see. What the? Did she just disappear before our very eyes? Impossible. Surely the snow must only be hiding her from sight. Should we keep going after her? Okay. Where the heck did you go, Beryl? Wow, Reen, really? We're just gonna kill her? My suspicions that this is the source of the spiritual energy in the valley's air appear to be correct. Meanwhile, the greatest energy flowing in this spot is due to the fact that the Ashen Knight once used its power here. I'm right, aren't I? Well, yeah. Valimar was here for quite a while. Anyway, never mind him now. I'm glad to see you again, Beryl. Have you been wandering around ever since we last spoke? Oh yes. Whenever the whispers of my guardian spirit and the devils beckoned me, I answered their call. I've been able to visit power spots all over eastern Erebonia thanks to the guidance. From Neolithic ruins to lakeside castles, from lands connected to the earth spirits, I can't imagine a better use for my time.
Answer my call.
So you visited the ruins in Nord? I'm impressed that you traveled all the way to Lohengrin Castle and to a spirit shrine. If you'll allow me to ask, just who are you, really? No ordinary student should be able to do all that. You're obviously not a witch, but beyond that... a fine question indeed, and yet so few people truly know enough about them to answer it. In a way, I'm simply one more person peering into the darkness, pursuing an answer to that very same question. The truth is shrouded in shadow. When I peer into the darkness, it stares right back at me. Okay. That doesn't answer the question in the slightest. I expect we're wasting our time even asking. I think that's enough for me. You're looking for Thor's students to board the Courageous, yes? I'd be happy to come on board now that my journey has reached its end. Oh, sure. Welcome aboard, Beryl. The pleasure's all mine. I look forward to witnessing what fate has in store for you. Okay. Well, that was freaking weird. I feel like they probably just completely forget about her in Cold Steel 3, right, Fail? Like, I would feel really weird if she turned into some kind of significant character.
Where do you want to go?
Alright, we're gonna go to Berehard next, because there was 3 students in the city and 1 outside the city. There was 2 or 3 in the city. I don't remember if it was 2 or 3. Alright, first to the Sorcier restaurant. Oh, are they all in side quests that you didn't do? Oh, you did all of them? You just didn't read them? Right. You're those students who were involved with Duke Albarea's arrest, correct? I hope you realize that all of this is due to your meddling. What's that supposed to mean? Could you elaborate for us, perhaps? I'm aware that you're Teresia's father, but is that somehow related? If it concerns my father, feel free to take any complaints up with me. Lord Eustace, apologies, but I simply cannot hold my tongue this time. Ever since the Duke's arrest, Teresia has vehemently expressed her desire to join your group on the Courageous. I could never allow that, of course, so she's now chosen to run away. Did she really? We'd certainly have no issues with her coming aboard. Might we ask why you're so opposed? Is that a question necessarily you're aware? Oh, necessary? When you're aware of her noble lineage, Duke Albarea's arrest means we must think long and hard on how to proceed from here on. Are you truly of the opinion that I should allow my daughter to faff about with those who seek to oppose the Alliance? This is certainly a tense period for the nobles of Bereahard. Excuse me, sir, but I should clarify that our intent isn't to directly oppose the Noble Alliance. Our main goal is just doing what we can to bring an end to the war. Say what you will, your actions will bring the wrath of the Noble Alliance upon you no matter your intent. I'm certain Teresia will soon return anyway. In the meantime, I don't want any of you getting involved in this, understood? Sorry, but that doesn't seem like a promise we can keep. Should we go search for her? I'm kind of worried, to be honest. She couldn't have gone too far. Maybe we'll find her in town. Yeah, we'll have to make sure the Baron doesn't find out what we're up to. You know what I was thinking? For the hunt event, what if they made it so Reforged drops also doubled, since they do it with the crafting materials? That would be kind of amazing. Like, I would probably spend almost all of my leaves if that was the case. So that I can be cool like YDCB and have 9 pages of gear. Level 90. Right, I gotta do the Cortex. Jump in the ocean. Reen, I'm glad we got the chance to meet again. Bridget, it's relieved to see you're doing well. Is there any particular reason you're in Bereahard? My father happens to be friends with the people of this household, and I somehow managed to make it here after escaping from Thor's. I've been working hard for them as a home tutor ever since. Ah, that makes sense. We must have missed you the last time we were here. It's rare to see such spirit within a lady of nobility. Well, I've heard all about your escapades on the Courageous, not to mention the fact that you arrested Duke Alvaray himself. Class 7 really does know how to pull off the impossible. I fear our reputation may be somewhat exaggerated. We definitely wouldn't have been able to accomplish such a feat without all the support we've received. Hey, if we can, why not make the impossible possible? That aside, I've got a favor to ask. Would you be willing to join us, Bridget? I'm sure we could use your help when we take back Thor's. Well, it's probably about time I left, now that Lord Hancock and Lady Lorna have returned. But unfortunately, I can't join you all just yet. Any reason why? Well, you see, I actually fled from Thor's with Alan. Then we got split up along the way. I've been worrying about him nonstop ever since. I think I'd just end up being a liability if I joined you like this. I see. I doubt that, but I know how you must feel. I guess she wouldn't know that he's joined us. Should we bring him over to see her? You're not going out anytime soon, are you? Stay put. There's someone we'd like you to see. Is it who I think it is? Reen got in contact with Alan and asked him to come over as quickly as possible. Bridget! Alan, is it really you? Yep, in the flesh. I'm sorry, Bridget. I promised I'd protect you, but wound up just making you worry instead. Please don't apologize. I'm sure you were just as worried about me as I was about you. You've been fighting hard ever since we separated, haven't you? Knowing you're safe is all I ever needed. Thanks, Bridget. I'm glad they finally got to reunite. their time apart hasn't hurt their relationship at all. I guess it's to be expected after they were separated for so long. Thank you so much, everyone. I can finally do what I need to now that I know Alan's safe. Will you be coming with us, Bridget? Indeed. I'm not entirely sure how much use I'll be with you, but I want to do my part in saving Thor's. Then let's help take it back, together. I swear I'll never let anything come between us again. Goodness, Alan. That's not a promise you make lightly. Make sure you keep it. Huh. How far does your knightly passion extend, I wonder? Huh. It's good to have you both on board. It's a pleasure to join you, as well. Before I go, though, I'd like to repay the people here for taking me in. Perhaps I'll play one last performance for them. I think we'd all like that, actually. Yeah, I haven't heard you play in forever. Nah, with an M. So all of the students that attend the academy, they're like 90% NPCs. And you spend this entire game collecting them with the eventual goal of retaking Thor's academy. So you basically round up all the students, and they're all over the effing place. You put them on your airship. And then eventually, if you have them all, then some stuff that can happen. A certain Lolly-chan time used to say... that this was content padding, and I really do think he's right, because right when this chapter started, they were like, oh boy, we can do a bunch of menial tasks. We can collect our other student pals, and then go to the spirit shrines. 3 times! Yeah. The content padding in this game is mega real. Once she said her farewells, she and Alan boarded the Courageous. It's funny, because when I first played Cold Steel 1 and Cold Steel 2, I didn't really see the pattern that I'm seeing now, where I'm like, wow, the pacing in this game is just so unbelievably, ridiculously bad. It's like if they had just cut off all this extra little running around and extra dialogue, the game probably would have been a lot better. But holy hell, I do feel like this game makes you complete a lot of unnecessary chores. Oh, hey guys! I haven't seen you in a while. Things going well, I guess? Good timing, by the way. There's something we'd like to ask you. You're gonna invite me onto the Courageous, aren't you? I was actually gonna ask you all about that after you stopped over after the Duke's arrest. That makes things easier. Yeah, the goodies are really good, and I'm not even saying I dislike this game for it, I'm just admitting a fault of the game. As an RPG expert that we've become, we're aware of what the game is doing. It is very obvious. Come on, we'll show you the way now. Wait a sec, there's something I need to do before that. I want to do something for the people on this street before I leave. You do? You were working at the inn, right? I remember you saying you got along very well with everyone, too. So what are you planning? I'm thinking about leaving a charm with each of the stores on the street. That's why I came here, in fact. Would you mind waiting until I'm done? We might actually be able to help her out with that. Is there anything we can help with? We'll be able to wrap this up much quicker if we all split up and work. We'd be glad to help. Yeah, that is what I meant. Master with an M. You sure? Awesome. Can I ask you to go collect one of the materials I need? It's called Dryad's Tear. Turner recommend I use it. Oh no. What? You guys know what that is? It's a material we were asked to search for during our field study. Here. It's a semi-precious stone made from tree sap. That makes things easier, I guess. You can get them from the Southern Cruisin' Highway at this time of the year. Would you be able to go get 4 of them for me? I'll focus on gathering everything else in the meantime. Sure, no problem. This might be our chance to make up for what happened last time. Okay, let's head out. Oh yeah, didn't the guy, like, swallow the tear last time? It was, like, some weird rich guy? It's all coming back. It's all coming back. That side quest was really strange, though. I'm also not gonna lie, I'm very surprised that there hasn't been a... Can you fix these lights on the highway that you already fixed once quests? Like, I full on expected that to happen. Okay, so wait. She said South Cruisin' Highway. How do I even get there? So quest grinding? Yeah, so quest grinding. We're doing it. We're doing it right now. We are completing very, very menial tasks. So that we can collect students who are going to walk around our ship. Oh my, that is so many yellow exclamation points. Why? Oh, I swear to God, if these students ask us to fix lamps, they're going to do it. I can feel it. I can feel it. I feel it in my bones. Either that, or I need to collect multiple tiers.
Is it because you think I'm ugly?
Quinn! Please save me. Yes, this is definitely a Dryad's tier. Still, one isn't going to be enough. Let's keep searching for more. How goes the everlasting grind of all things that are video games? Quinn. We are side questing in Cold Steel, and I'm sure that this does not come as a shock to you. I have to rework tons of Pokemon? Yeah. Pets too, man, it really is pretty. Still baffles me how... Yeah! I saw that Leeds was streaming that. And then he said Doc, and I'm like, I bet you that's Quinn. And then I heard you on the voice call, and I'm like, yep. Well, have fun, guys. Cleaning up all of your vacation shit. Nice. I got another interview lined up for Thursday. So I've got a Zoom interview tomorrow with one company, and then another interview with some other company in office on Thursday. I had like a little phone screening with them this morning, which was pretty cool. I I know, right? People are hella calling me back, and I really appreciate that. I think that the one on Thursday, though, doesn't offer remote work, so I need to, like, get very specific details about the way their office works, and if it's, like, not a lot of people, the same people, like, how exactly does it work? So the job tomorrow is with another financial firm, but this one is, like, a big firm that people have heard of and written reviews about on the internet. It's not like the last one, which was a scam and in the shadows of the internet. And the one on Thursday is with a marketing job for a company that sells alternative ways to provide utilities, but
I could probably fish
ways
here.
that spend less energy or something like that. No pyramids this time. Pyramids are literally banned. Yep, I hope it's true too. But at least with these interviews, like, I researched both of the companies and they both have positive things people have said about them. Slash, they're at least somewhat well known. I'm not very excited for the in-office interview, though. Because it's like 18 miles away. And if there's no remote work, I might just end up turning the job down based on that. But that's assuming I get offered the job and blah, blah, blah. The job seems fairly cushy, though. Like, very good pay and benefits. So I'm like, maybe I should just do it if they offer me it. How far is that in California? I mean, it's not that far. I'll let you know after I drive it. That is true. Everything's so convenient in California that when you have to drive a little, you're like, wow. But, I mean, a lot of people commute. Oh, hey, did you get enough tears for me? Sure did. Here you go. Let's see here. Yep, perfecto. Thanks a ton. I should be able to make some really nice charms with these. Speaking of which, time to get Turner to work his magic. Yeah, it looks like they sell their products to, like, homeowners or business owners and offer, like, alternative energy solutions. I'll find out more about it from the interview. Yeah, so we'll see. You know. Hopefully one of the two jobs strikes my fancy and seems like something I could sustain life with, and then we'll just go from there. Yep, both of these have a salary, Quinn. Salary or are hourly. In your experience, those are solicitors in grocery stores asking you if you like Earth. Oh my god. I would literally... If... Yeah. If they're like, here you go, take this clipboard and head on over to Ralph's, I'll be like, I'm just gonna go home. See you later. Yeah. Well, the thing is, my interview tomorrow is salary. My interview on Thursday, I believe, is an hourly position. You get a $10 gift card. There you go, that should be all of them. I'm so glad everyone liked them. I'm not surprised. They're so well made. The jeweler certainly did a fine job. It was worth all that effort in the end. I'm just glad they ended up in the right hands this time. The winds were with us this time, thankfully. Alright. Thanks, Colette. So that's basically salary. If they're not keeping track of the hours. But yeah, my only apprehension about the job on Thursday is it doesn't seem like it will have remote work. So I need to see just how much of a risk it would be. But like, it lists a bunch of benefits included and full-time pay, and I'm like, I would really like these things. Oh, well, looks like Kevin's picking up tacos. Oh my god. Yeah, I feel like everything about the job seems pretty sweet. Like, yeah, health insurance, dental insurance, vision insurance, retirement plan, paid time off, 30 to 40 an hour, additional job type full-time, additional compensation, bonuses and commissions. So we'll see. I won't have to sell bathwater, yeah. You know, it was really selling really well, so it's gonna be disappointing to have to stop that, business. Yeah, some people who will go unnamed. I know, I was already thinking, I'm like, wow, if I was making 30 or 40 an hour...
Oh my.
I probably could just stay in this apartment.
Is it because you think I'm ugly?
Oh, she's down there. Should have known. The free neck rolled godlike. I'll probably have to check out my... Oh, found you. Here you are, Teresia. Oh, I wasn't expecting to run into any of you here. I take it my father told you what happened? I couldn't be more pitiful. Hey, Spectro. Yep, Kevin's gonna bring home a carne asada rosarito taco and 2 potato tacos, which are like this big. Yay! I would ask him for a fish taco, but that might get kind of expensive. Yeah, 40 is good until you factor in CA cost of living, exactly. Well, luckily, Kevin and I are still going to be living together, so we're able to kind of live in enough space that would normally accommodate one, but there's 2 of us to split the cost, which is good. Yeah. To be honest, though, like, a better job like that would be really nice, just because I could not have to use Medi-Cal for insurance. To be honest, I've had really, really bad medical visit experiences. With the free state healthcare. Yes, Kevin is my significant other with an M. We've been dating for like 5 years. I think it's gonna be 5 in September. Yeah. If you can afford an apartment without 6 other people in Cali, you're doing good. Exactly, exactly, exactly. Well, no, that's the thing, totally. My healthcare is completely free. But it's shit. It's literal garbage. Came across P4A Wednesday Night Fight from 4 years ago, and me and Kev were there. Really?
Wow, it's so much fun!
Hey, Tux. Yeah, we were just talking about health benefits real quick. Don't say that. I got all worked up arguing with him, and when he wouldn't give me what I wanted, I stormed off in a huff. Since then, I haven't done a thing but hide out here. I didn't even have the courage to leave town, let alone join you. If only Emily were here. Yeah, I'm using Medi-Cal, which is state-free healthcare, and it is garbage. Absolutely terrible. I can't wait to have better health insurance. Class 7 went back to the Courageous to talk to Emily. Yeah. At the end of the day, though, I get all of my insulin that I need for my diabetes totally for free. So, hopefully that doesn't change anytime soon. Because I pretty much have to buy that for the rest of my life. Until they cure diabetes, of course. Teresia? Emily? I'm not dreaming, am I? Haha, nope, been a while, huh? How have you been? You know full well the answer to that. I've been worried sick about you ever since we parted ways. Yeah, same here. Not a day went by where I didn't think about you. I'm so glad you're safe. Emily! They shared a passionate hug. What do you want to ask? With an M. Yeah, Tux is making 200K. Tux has been the secret Pang Nation sponsor all along, and nobody realized it, except for me. I'm so happy for them. Likewise. Thank you so much for bringing Emily back to me. So I have an insulin pump, which gets injected into my tummy. But I have to change that out myself. It's not like a permanent attachment. The new wearable things are great. I don't have one of those continuous meters. Like, I've seen a lot of people that have them on, like, the back side of their arm. And they hook it up, and then it displays their blood sugar and tells you if it's going up or down. I can finally rest easy. Even if I won't be able to join you all. Oh, please, do you really think I'd just up and ditch you? I heard about your dad's stance on things. That's one of the reasons I tagged along, you know? Let's go convince him together. We're gonna make you a proud member of the Courageous no matter what. Naturally, we'll be helping. I'm sure he'll come around once he realizes just how many people want to support you. Truly? Thank you, everyone. Let's go, then. It looks like an iPad. Oh, wow. No, my diabetes stuff is actually kind of outdated. I haven't found a good doctor in California under my current, insurance. Oh, is he a type 1 or a type 2 diabetic, though, with an M? Because if he's type 2, he might just have to do that. Oh yeah, we're calling up Jam. Oh, you don't know. Has he always had diabetes? Or did he get it in, like, older age or after gaining a lot of weight? Because type 2 would be if you're, like, overweight, older, really bad diet. Mix of all the above. Type 1 is hereditary, but there can be late onset. Fine, I give in. Go to the Courageous. Father! So his mom was type 1 for sure, but he's also heavy, so you're not sure. Your dad has adult onset type 1? How old is your dad, Quinn? Also, it usually skips a generation, so you're probably fine. My god, how is this still going on? Yeah, but pre-diabetes is only for type 2 diabetes. You can't be pre-type 1 diabetic. Like, if you either have it and you're going to get it, or you don't. There's no preventing it. Yeah, that makes sense. I was diagnosed with type 1 diabetes when I was 15. And, I had to go to, like, an education class about the insulin pump back in, like, 2006? And there was a guy that was 40 in my class that was type 1 diabetic, right. And I was like, that's weird. Quinn. But yeah, no. The reason you can't prevent type 1 diabetes is because your body literally attacks your own pancreas. So you can't really do anything. At least as of right now, we don't have a way to, like, tell your body, stop that, you stupid idiot. But type 2 diabetes, your pancreas just puts out so much insulin that, because of your diet, that your body starts resisting it, and then your body's like, what the fuck? We're giving all the necessary hormones for what you're consuming, and it's just not working anymore.
I present to you the greatest magic.
Yeah, true. Whoever's wearing Jam's wigs. Okay, no, I can't with the Jam conspiracy theories.
I'm strong.
Yeah, alcohol can definitely give you prediabetes. Because it has a lot of sugar and makes you gain weight. You're nominating M-Man for the Soul Siphon? You want Jam to take over M-Man? Or Ricardo? Oh my. I can't. Oh, these enemies are weak enough that they run from me?
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no...
They both have hair, it's
Avert
perfect.
the adversary. No problem.
Here I go.
Ah, with an M. I think a lot of people gain weight during quarantine, so I wouldn't beat yourself up about it.
An opening.
But it's never too late to start changing your lifestyle. Why do you have that emote? Whose emote is that? Sylvie?
Hang in there! Thank you very much.
How dare she?
My turn.
No problem.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
I mean, I gained a lot of weight during quarantine, and then I worked it all off. Well, almost all of it off. Thanks to that thing back there. Ta-ta-da-da! I pointed to Kevin! Kevin's not home. Kevin's not home. God. Yeah, it's really easy, like, because I probably went at least 2 months without exercising because of the quarantine, and I wasn't going to my gym that I used to go to. And, it's really easy to forget the type of, mental health benefits that exercising has, too. Like, it really does make you feel better, just exercising. Even the first day you do it, like, you don't see any difference in the mirror, but you just feel better, like, you feel healthier. Due to the workout streams, you feel sleepy? No, you don't. I actually felt energized, but I did take a nap today, but that's because I didn't sleep well last night.
Stay for.
A worthy adversary.
Let's move.
You started quarantine walks and runs, yeah. At some point, you just have to, because it's like, okay, if I just keep having very low physical activity and eat bad stuff because I'm lazy, it just adds up so quick.
How about this? No problem. Sorry, would you mind?
I'll show you how it's done.
Onward.
Yeah.
I leave this to you.
With pleasure.
It's okay, Tux. The time will come.
I go where the wind takes me.
But yeah, all in all, I'm really happy that I bought that stupid treadmill. Really, really, really happy.
There's a treasure chest.
Because there's no way in hell I was going to go back to the gym. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my.
What even is this conversation? Oh yeah, that's a good way to do it, totally. So right now, the treadmill is facing the wall, which is really fucking annoying because I want to like watch a stream or something on my computer. But it's too heavy to like turn it around, and then the power cord wouldn't be near an outlet. I'm thinking once Eddie's fully moved out of his room, I might move the treadmill in there and then put a TV in there while we're still here. We're gonna be moving to a smaller place, but I have to get my job situation figured out first. Extension cord? Maybe. But I fold up the treadmill most of the time. You would sanitize the air somehow? Oh my god, I know. This room is gonna smell like copious amounts of Axe spray forever in the light of the stars.
You're in my way.
So it's not really set in date how long we'll be in this apartment longer. Like, we're doing month-to-month lease right now. I suspect we will probably be moving in the fall. I could watch streams on my phone, but then I can't be autoing Epic 7. It smells like man. No, it doesn't. It smells like child.
Know your place.
Now.
I'll back you up.
Hey.
Let's move.
Oh, King is here. Hi, King. How are ya? Let's play some anime RPGs today. You and me both, King. You hear me?
To me.
Yeah. We'll see how long that lasts, Tux.
It's my turn.
Anyway, Quinn, you would be really proud of me because I was up late making Pokemon movesets last night.
Now's our chance. Here. All right. There.
I'll handle this.
Of course. How about this? Let's keep going.
Oh, yay. Any ice types? Well, I've been remaking movesets for things that I already had built but needed to. So basically, I don't know if you transferred any Pokemon from your old games into the new one, but in order to use them online, you have to take them to this guy that basically wipes their moveset clean of any TMs or things that they don't learn naturally in Gen 8. So I take the Pokemon that's already EV trained, I look how I EV trained it, and then I'm like, okay, what do I want this to do? And then from there, I go to the move relearner, hopefully relearn a decent number of things I want it to have, and then try to egg move, TR, or TM the rest of the things I want. You haven't had enough of a rationale to buy a Switch? Really? I feel like the Switch is probably the best console I own.
You're in my way. Very well.
Now.
I'll back you up.
Here I go.
Oh, you only have a SNES?
Here I go. Blessing of the moon.
Thanks.
Yeah, whatever you do, don't get an Xbox.
Leave it to me. Fight forward.
My
Wow,
turn.
that was kind of busted what he just did.
My turn. Now's our chance. Here. My turn.
It's my turn. How about this?
It's my turn. There.
Very well.
Now.
I'll back you up.
Put a mirror on the wall and watch streams on your PC through the mirror.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Wow, that is next level planning, Quinn. It's gonna be fine. Honestly, when we have a little bit more room in here to work with, I'm just gonna set things up the way I want for the last couple months that we're here. I can't grind Pokemon because the only reason I can grind Epic 7 is because it autoplays. I get ridiculously sweaty when I exercise, so I would never, like, try to hold my Switch or anything else.
It's my turn.
I'm in Southern California. Yeah, if Pokemon could somehow autoplay to, like, hatch eggs or EV train, I would do it, but yeah, no.
There.
No problem.
Southern as Irvine-ish? Yeah, I'm actually not far from Irvine.
Of course.
Yeah, but Tux, it doesn't EV train for me, does it? You're talking about the Pokemon, the
We should
Pokeball
be
thing,
safe
right?
now. That one looks nasty. Try to be careful.
it hatches eggs.
Let's move.
I'm not really hatching eggs right now anyway, but that's sort of useful information to know, I guess.
Now's our chick. Let's go, everyone!
Handle this.
Oh, yep. Yeah, I live in Long Beach right now, totally.
No problem. Fire.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Yeah, most of the time when I'm doing eggs, I feel like I get what I'm looking for within 10 eggs or so.
My turn.
I can do this.
I'll handle this.
Here I go. Focus activate.
Allow me.
Now.
Oh, yeah.
Let's keep going.
I just transferred over a bunch of 6 IV Dittos from my past games. I had like 7 of them, all different natures. So luckily my system in that regard didn't need any work. Elisa, Elliot, Laura, Eustace. Okay, so wait, I need to add Elliot to the party. Yeah, I probably got these Dittos hacked from somewhere. But I didn't specifically ask for the hacks. It was like one of those things where... It was like game facts. Hey, who's looking for Ditto? Blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, me. Verlicify? Wait a minute. Verlicify is that guy that everybody complains about in the Pokemon community. At least that's the way it was a couple years ago. They'd make videos, like whole rant videos about, fuck Verlicify, he's a piece of shit, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, wow. I only watched one of his videos and he didn't seem nice, but I don't know why he gets all the hate. He's a Nazi sympathizer? Oh my. How do people even find out these things? Shows Verlicify video with like a swastika in the background. Oh, those are just the worst. I mean, what? They're at the meetings. I know, right? The person that outed Verlicify is also a Nazi. Dan has been keeping you updated on the Smash drama? Okay, share. Share with it. Share. Share it! I need to know!
Well, shall we begin?
I'll handle
Oh,
this.
yay! We can kill them all. But who are we gonna kill them with? Probably Laura.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me.
I heard that, Zero is getting called out now, too. They're all lying? Wait, which ones? You mean the victims or the people or the accused? Because I fucking called that shit. Yes, they all seem fishy to me too, Tugs. And then I was actually talking about this in Discord. I was like, okay, I think I might be a bad person because I don't believe any of these stories.
No problem. Light.
Yeah, that's my explanation too. Everybody's stir crazy. It's happening in the regular fighting game community too now. You haven't heard anything about Zero? I'm pretty sure Zero's thing is just that he, like, had a girlfriend that was younger than 17 or something. So, you know, the usual. The usual shit.
Listen to my song of healing.
Thank
You
you.
have my
Suppose I should
thanks.
thank you.
At least the Captain Zack-centered drama, everybody lied. Wait, really? So is Nairo still cancelled? Yeah, Tux, I actually don't know anything about Twitch's drama. I didn't look into it at all.
Treasure these final moments.
Just guys being discussing at TwitchCon? Yeah, that sounds...
No problem.
Unfortunately, that sounds... true.
Hang in there.
I suppose I should thank you.
Basically within a bunch of people in the Super Smash Bros. Competitive scene got accused of, like... Well, most of them were accused of various accounts of hooking up with people that were not legal age. But, I don't know. Reading some of the stories, I immediately was like, this doesn't seem like the person that's coming forward with the truth is telling the truth. Or... How not legal? Like, younger than 18.
Blade of light! Now's our chance!
Gotcha.
Some stories are legit and should be heard.
I suppose I should thank you.
Yeah.
Right.
Wait a minute. Quinn, what are you talking about? Well, it depends on the story you're talking about, Quinn. Because there was that one about Sin Pai with the... with the... some kid that was 14 or something. Yeah, Sin Pai. She's like some Smash streamer, I'm guessing. I have no idea who she was.
My turn.
And, you know, we have to say was because, you know, she's canceled or whatever.
Know your place.
So wait a minute. Yeah, anyway, Smash is whack. Moving on. You're refunding. No, you're not.
Predictable.
Listen, Tux. I know that you still go into training mode with Peach sometimes. I wasn't gonna tell anybody until now.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Is it because you think I'm ugly?
Huh? Thank goodness.
I've only just begun.
Yeah, so wait, what's gonna happen to Nairo?
A matter of course.
Has he been proven innocent? Well, Tux mains Peach in training mode, but when he's playing, he plays Marth. Yeah, she's actually too hard. I agree with that. I will never understand. Nairo isn't innocent. Alright, well. Well. That's the way the cookie crumbles. But they at least brought to light that, like, the person is not without fault. The person that came forward with it. Yeah? Okay. Good. You also play Marth? Ooh. Well then. I'll post a link where you can access Tux's DMs later with an M. You're welcome. Also, everybody in chat should say hi to my sister who's watching the stream and lurking for the first time.
Hello.
Miss Pangy, oh my. Her name's Amy too, if you want to use Amy. Yeah, Amy was there when I created Lord Pangtong, so she's a part of this. She also gives me inspiration for some of the weird voices that we use for people, but not the Guinevere voice. Not the Guinevere voice. Okay, wait, what was I doing?
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest!
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn.
Only one? Okay.
Now's our chance.
I'll get you up.
Very well.
Right.
What are her impressions on Fire Emblem? I don't know, actually. I don't think she's ever...
Whew, that does it for them.
He was sleeping, that's why.
Go, Elliot.
Why you look so sad?
Kevin's here with tacos.
Why you look so sad?
That's a French bull running outside.
A French bull running?
Yeah.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
They're just running around in the parking lot.
Aw.
Spazzing out.
Yeah, doing the Tiger Zord. Hey, with an M. Thanks for the 2 months of subscriptions.
It's only month 2, 0_0.
Hey, you get to become a Staryu badge next month, though. So get hype.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out. Here we go.
Oh, did they?
Second form. Damn!
Okay. Shining darkness.
Oh, yeah?
Nocturne spell.
I bet the homeless people love those.
Of course! Dance, Flames! Aster Flare!
You miss your frog badge?
Very well.
It's okay. You're gonna feel better about everything when you get the Starmie one. I think I might... I'll probably eat this in a little bit. I'll like go on a little eating break or something. You're trying to learn Summoner in 14 so you can turn Kevin into a frog. That's a good reason. Kevin, you have to guess who said that.
Very well.
Am I gonna do any cool community point stuff?
hello?
You mean like with channel points? I need some ideas. Kevin brought me
How pathetic.
some tacos. Can't really see too well, but you know it's tacos. What's not?
Spilling everywhere.
Now they have the community ones. Is that different from channel points?
I've got it.
No, I actually made like 2 cups. Because I didn't sleep too well again last night, and I ended up taking...
Huh, that treasure chest.
Yeah, it was at like 4. And,
Is that when you went to lay down?
no, I've been in bed trying to fall asleep since like 2. Yeah, so I got some sleep, but I just felt really tired, so I took a nap.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out. My turn. Second form. Damn!
No. You do community point stuff where we pool all of our points instead of it all coming out of one person.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds pretty dangerous. People spent some pretty crazy amount of time in this stream. People, you know, who will go without being named. Yeah, I definitely would not do a drag stream. Definitely not my thing. But I'll have to give it some thought.
Okay.
I don't know, we'll see. I feel like I have a lot going on lately, so I can't really... I had to put a lot of things on hold.
Here I go. Ethereal Blaze.
Channel points to have Kevin learn S.
Here's our chance.
There!
How about enough channel points so that we get another Kevin character creation Soul Calibur stream? Hell no. I'm not gonna put another penny into Soul Calibur.
Treasure these final moments.
How pathetic.
I'm so glad.
I think I just had coffee this
I'm
morning.
so glad.
No, I had lunch. Turkey burger. I was hungry after exercising. Seryu. Alright. Wait a minute. Seryu does something with water arts, doesn't it?
Stretching over there?
Tax crafts cause mute or freeze. Oh.
You stretching over there, boo?
Well, that would be cool.
Fucking starved to death by a dizzy and RTA on my lunch.
Yeah, stay free, Kev.
It was, well, actually, technically it was double, Abyssal Crown. There was Abyssal Crown Bazaar and Abyssal Crown Disney.
Double Abyssal Crown is one of my favorites.
Gross.
Alright. Guys, I think I'm gonna take like a 5-10 minute break to eat this food that Kevin brought. And you guys can use that chance to do your own things, and then we'll be back. So I'm gonna play some music and go to away, and we'll be back in like 10 minutes. 30 minutes! Hopefully it doesn't take me that long. Okie dokie, guys. Thanks for waiting. We weren't gone that long. Hope you enjoyed my my Weather Channel sounding music. It sounded pretty realistic, didn't it? Thanks for gifting that sub, Armin. Go back to it, please. No? Please, Chibi, we are playing a main channel RPG. That means we have to play the game music. What do you think this is, Chibi? Amateur hour?
You're a frog with the ass here.
That one looks nasty.
Quinn was telling me apparently some of the drama that happened in the Smash community with that Nairo case got brought to light where the other person is getting accused of things now.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Fuck, I'm there.
Second form.
We knew something didn't seem right.
I read the text.
Now's our chance.
Friend was
I'll drop you up.
Are texting out to their friend,
Yeah.
and their actions were legit being like, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna try to do this. Like, that person was equally at fault. I don't give a shit how fucking old they were. They knew what they were doing.
Yeah.
So, this 50-50.
Shining darkness.
No loot miners, but
Nocturne spell.
fuck that miner for being lit. Not literally.
Kevin, oh my god, incriminating.
Ethereal blades.
Ethereal blades.
Go for it.
Anyways, I know you're all dying to know, but those
Very
tacos were pretty good. Pretty darn good.
I'll handle
Yeah.
this.
Like you said, Armin, it's just a normal Tuesday.
Arcus, activate!
Therefore, it was a Taco Tuesday. Tacos and anime, I'd have it no other way. I'm completely out of energy for
waste
Epic
of our
7,
time.
so I have to not
Let's
play
go.
it, which is kind of making me feel ways.
Pretty much have to date again.
A matter of course.
Before I don't get that skin
Oh.
tomorrow.
Sounds like Kevin's gonna be farming RTA tonight. Armin and Fail, you guys should probably get in there and train with Kevin to make sure that his skills are up to snuff.
Dude, I shot in the game.
Kevin. Armin, did you get into Masters so that you can gear your Spectre to Nib knob?
I'm gonna start playing guns, girls.
This is weird. I thought that there was a character to get over here. Okay. Oh, the tacos were great. I was saying to Kevin, I think that they made that taco that I normally get way more stuffed than usual. Did you ask them for extra? Because I'm like, what do you...
Maybe I win.
You were winking at the cashier and they were like, extra carne asada, got it.
Yeah. And then I gave a little extra.
Oh my god, Kevin, do not seduce the cashier. Although you did it for a just cause this time. I can't be sure about next time. Oh hey, Totally, welcome back. Did anybody else have some food while I was away? I'm getting crazy acid reflux from the tacos. But it's fine, it was worth it. Jalapeno chips? I never had those, but they sound kind of sus to me just because I'd be afraid that they taste like whatever they pickle the jalapenos in. That's right, that's right. What time do you have to go to bed at, man? Oh, are you supposed to be in the place where Trails of the Sky takes place? No. No, Spectro. You're going in tomorrow at 8 a.m. Kisuan, I think you're doing a great job. Yeah, that is super late. My life is going to be completely revamped if I have to start waking up for some kind of morning job. Huh? You're doing a great job viewing, Kisuan.
Interesting.
So I thought that there was a person here, but apparently I'm wrong. Let's just go back to the Courageous. Wait, really, Spectro? You start in Berea hard in Trails in the Sky? Excuse me, but Nani the fuck? Oh, here comes Rayglow. Well, at least I think that's Rayglow. He didn't say the password, so I can't be sure if it's Rayglow or somebody pretending to be Rayglow.
Is it because you think I'm ugly?
That is not the password, and you know it. Aurochs Fort. You've tried it 3 times? How come you never stick with it? You've been lurking for like an hour?
Where do you want to go?
But this doesn't change that I still don't believe that you're Rayglow until you do the thing. 4 more days of working and then you're free?
You've been naughty.
Okay, it's Rayglow. It's Rayglow! Just in case if anybody else was doubting it, it's Rayglow. Wait a minute. Armin, is this your last 4 days ever?
Full speed ahead!
Regular. Are you enjoying the 7th month Camilla in FBH?
Oh, Kevin's asking you, Rayglow, if you know about the 7th alt of Camilla.
Well, technically it's the 6th. Nothing new, but there's apparently 7 different Camillas now and heroes.
You could almost make 2 completely different titty teams. And you could put Loki as like a stand-in. Until there's an 8th Camilla. I'm not really sure about... Kevin, I didn't know that there was a new Camilla. Oh.
There's just 7 versions. The last one was that anniversary Camilla, the healer.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't think that there actually is a new summer one. They did 3 houseless characters instead. And they made Lauren's one of them, and it's very upsetting.
Yeah, they made a second summer Camilla.
Hey, Class 7, sounds like you've been pretty busy lately. Hey, Rex, I didn't expect to find you here. Well, I heard all about how Duke Alberea had been arrested, so I decided to come with the RMP and head on over. What, on your own? Yeah, they brought me part of the way here, but I had to go the rest myself. They said they couldn't be able to bring me all the way to the fort. To the Imperial Army, this is right in the heart of the enemy territory. Don't go causing trouble now. All the Khoisan province army has done is temporarily withdraw from the conflict. Not even I could guarantee your safety if you were to anger them. Yeah, there's no need to try and scare me. I'm not gonna try anything, promise. Besides, this place isn't anywhere near as dangerous as the next place I'm gonna go. Where would that be? The RMP is planning to send some help. Oh, it's planning to send help to the guys fighting over out west soon. So I'm gonna tag along and snap loads of photos of the situation over there. You want to see Kevin's shirt? Wait, why? Your shirt. Bring it here.
Stop trying to look at my titties.
Oh.
Filthy bitch. Who said that?
It was Armin.
Oh. I know Armin doesn't have ill intentions, so it's okay. There you go.
So that's Kevin's shirt. Look on your meme. Can you imagine? Hi, it's me, Camilla, but this time with a spear.
Do you think that could have been Titania? Summer Titania. Titania with the titanium titties.
Never mind, it's too basic.
Stop talking about yourself, Armin. Goodbye. Bitch.
Kevin! You know what I want them to do? I want them to make an infantry Camilla.
We don't want that.
Western Arabonia?
She's just a riding Perry.
No, she would just walk around.
She'll be a dual unit and Perry is just gonna be her horse.
But the fighting is worse there than it is here. Did Captain Claire or her adjutant give you permission to do that? Well, they say no when I asked. But I'm still set on going, so I'll have to stow away in the cargo or something. But don't you worry about me. I've found my true calling as a war photographer. I've got nothing to fear. And Fidelio's not around, so I've got to try and do what I can without relying on him. Your spirit as a cameraman is certainly admirable. Yeah, that's all the camera time Kevin gets. There was a shirtless Sylvain in the new banner, so it's all worth. Oh yeah, that's nice. To be honest, I would be autoing FEH right now if there was a good mode to auto. Like a Tempest Trial or a Grand Conquest. But there's not, so I won't. You may have managed to avoid danger up till now, but there's no guarantee that will always be the case. My instincts are telling me I should try and stop him. If anyone's going to be able to change his mind, it's Fidelio. Wow, this is so much fun. We just get to use all of our students that are already on the Courageous to recruit other students for us. Sorry for taking so long, Rex. Fidelio? Ha! You were okay after all. I certainly am. I'm traveling around aboard the Courageous with Class 7 and plenty of other Thor students now. Yeah, it's Lawrence. Terrible. Yeah. And Kevin's taunting me about it now. He's like, oh, it could have been Caspar and they gave it to Lawrence. And I'm like,
you know what, Paul? I kind of like it. Lawrence just poses him just the way.
What? Quinn, are you saying you like Lawrence? That's enough. Yeah, Summer Ash could have been cute.
Ash is a bitch.
Bullseye?
Bullseye, you calm down.
What's he working at?
His mom. Like, calm down, please.
I actually don't hate Lorenz, but I definitely don't like him or his haircut. Sorry. If I was Jam, I'd say, sorry about it. Alright, come along board and take pictures with us. Jesus Christ, the length of this conversation. My dad is a noble and my personality is being adopted. Oh, you mean Ash? Yeah, Ash is okay. I didn't really get to know him all that well, to be honest. I didn't use him in my playthrough. Casper is my favorite, though. He's so complex and deep. Alright, so Rex joined us. Great. Whoopity-doo. Yep, I actually think Lorenz plus Marianne could be a pretty good coupling. Apparently, I accidentally paired Marianne and Claude in my first playthrough. Like, that's a pretty big whoops. Alright, so I need to go to Aurochs Canyon. And actually, let's go to Ymir real quick.
Where do you want to go?
Let's go to Ymir so that we can say it up at the footpath.
Full speed ahead!
Hello.
Oh, fail? Hello? Yeah, I like Marianne. Hey, Kev. This is my favorite part of Cold Steel.
Sitting on a bench.
It's a foot bath. Anyway, Fail, how were your tacos? Con frijoles. Mine were sin frijoles, so they were delicioso.
Yes?
Yeah, Shark is missing it. Oh! Let's go kill that, Let's go get the cryptid. Let's go get him.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
But Fail, it regenerates my CP. It's the only thing that can regenerate CP. See, now it doesn't sound crazy.
Is it because you think I'm ugly?
Honestly, I bet we can beat it with this team. I bet you. Amen, Quinn. Amen. Bum, 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 bum,
Careful,
bum,
this
bum,
one looks strong.
Bum, bum. Alright. Green and Elisa overdrive. Easy. Overdrive. Right, Bullseye? Overdrive.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. No problem.
Oh, hey, Murderger. Yeah, that already happened. And it was, like, so cute and kawaii. Wait, who's your ship with Reen? It's Machias, isn't it, Murderger?
My
It's
turn.
okay, you can tell me.
All right, let's do
Let's
this.
do this. Leave it to me.
How did I give you brain damage? I don't think I did. Civilian? Oh my god.
Of course.
And that is just terrible. Well, that's kind of annoying, isn't it? Oh, there we go.
I'll handle this.
What does this guy weak to? Nothing particularly. At least most things have a chance of working on him.
Arcus, activate!
Tales of Vesperia is so frustrating. The AI's whack.
I suppose I should thank you.
Oh man. I was thinking about playing Tales of Vesperia sometime. Yeah, but something about Emma's social link with Reen kind of made me annoyed, Murderger. We just did so in the Berea Heart episode, and on the free day where you can hang out with people, you have like their big hangout before you get to that part of the game where you do like you choose who Reen's like paired up with for the game. Elisa's was super cute. They like went inside Valimar together and they had like this really intimate moment. Eustis's, they did like a duel to prove their friendship and conviction, and it like, kind of meant something sort of. Milliam, we like baked something and it whatever. But then Emma's, literally you sit on a bench with her and you fall asleep. And you wake up with your head in her lap and she's like, haha, I'm a witch and I'm here to support you. But you know what? We actively didn't choose Laura. Laura is seriously, she might be one of the most bland characters I've ever seen in a JRPG. Yeah, so maybe Emma's withholding, but like, what's Laura's excuse? I'm just gonna call her out right now. Hey, Demisen. Sorry, I can't say it without giggling a little.
I can do
Like, don't get me wrong, I love saying it. Don't say anything. Please. Because Demisen, it just sounds so much better than Damisen. Anyway, how's it going? I think I'm gonna switch her for somebody. I'm gonna switch her for Laura.
Sorry, would you mind?
Understood.
I'm gonna switch her for Laura, and then... Yeah, she's an amazing support unit, but I'm switching her out so that I can snipe this critical turn with Laura. She makes the best omelets. Yeah, that's only good early game though. The omelets fall off like super fast in this game.
My turn.
So he is a little low on HP actually. How do I want to do this?
Arcus, activate!
Of course! Oh, Moon! Shield us from harm! Crescent Shell!
Hey, Get German. Yeah, I definitely agreed. Elisa's broken. I take her, I never go at a party without her. Ever.
My turn.
She's just too good.
All right, let's do this.
Understood!
My turn.
Yeah, she's a battery.
This is it.
I'll back you up!
No, you don't.
Oh, Ancient Cliff.
It's my turn!
My turn.
Alright. I think we're gonna do Eustace's.
Come strong.
Eustace? Oh yeah, Eustace is almost as good as Elisa in my opinion. Largely due to Noble Command. Noble Command is just kind of busted.
Treasure these final moments. Thanks. I suppose I should thank you.
Yeah, because of his Chrono Burst, right?
I leave this to you.
I'll handle this. Right. Rain upon us.
Here I go.
I don't want to die.
You trained the wrong Hetena.
Here I go.
Hey Quinn, are you joining me out with the sellout? Are you joining me in the sellout, boys?
Arcade.
Let's build in DD together.
Now's our chance.
Gotcha. Of course.
Ah,
Perhaps we should retreat.
no, that is not what we wanted.
Ah,
Delay him, Reen!
Here I go.
Damn it. Pressurized fluid. Gross.
My turn.
Yeah, I think Hatena is still really good for Trick Room teams. At the bare minimum. think we're gonna do... I don't know what we're gonna do.
Here we go. Burn to ash. Fall.
Miss? On a critical turn, you missed.
No, you don't.
Gotta love her to speak green. My ML Violet makes you blind.
Sounds like somebody didn't have evasion proc.
And Violet's skeleton already 3 turns in.
Here I go.
He missed this game. You should play it through it again, Murderer.
Gather on my blade.
S-Craft spam is amazing.
Here I go.
God, Crescent Mirror is insanely good. It's actually wild.
Now, we'll finish this together.
All right,
Leave it to me.
Wow, this thing is getting shit on this time.
Right.
Really? That sounds ridiculous. Dang, everybody's so spread out.
Light.
Yeah.
Rain upon us. Now.
Your friend just started playing Trails of Cold Steel and you asked... They asked you if you were familiar and you said Magius is the poster boy for the Young Republicans.
Pathetic. Let's move. Here goes. Overdrive.
How did that miss? Because that's all I got for you.
Now. There.
My turn.
Oh my god, Elisa's gonna get a 0 arts turn. That means she can do the thing.
Got you. My turn.
Yeah, I like to imagine that that's how the fights go down.
There.
Like when they eat the food, they actually stop everything they're doing and they're like...
Here I go.
Okay.
Blessing of the moon. Thanks.
Alright, watch this, Chibi.
I can do this.
Yeah, tea time is amazing. Tea time is probably the greatest skill animation in the game. Yeah, he is talking about Sharon. You know, Key to Truth is another of the maid enthusiasts, you might say. He likes Sharon and Bernadetta in Fire Emblem.
I love that. Like here on this twice against fucking
Another evasion unit. The toxicity is spreading.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
All right, the time has come to spam S-crafts and then we win.
My turn.
Oh, Cold Steel.
Leave it to me. It's my turn.
Wait, Chibi, did I ever show you that Fire Emblem 3 Houseless character with the maid outfit on?
3 times.
Blessing of the moon.
Oh shit. Fail, see if you can find a screenshot and share it with Chibi. He needs to know.
Activate.
When is the Bernie command? Alright, I can do it, I can do it. You're into shoes. I miss when he used to say that.
Treasure these final moments.
Yeah. I mean, we don't know where Eustace keeps it. For all we know, it's like Gaius's freaking hawk. It just always finds a way to be nearby.
Let's go.
Oh, cool, you can see the tree from here. Yeah, Chibi, wait for Key to Truth. He's getting a picture of, Fire Emblem 3 Houses Bernadetta in the maid outfit. They wanted 1 and 2 to be one game. Clear Moon Gem. So wait a minute, who can equip that? Maybe Emma? Artemis's Tears. Okay, we'll take it. Well, that cryptid was a lot easier now that we power leveled. No, Murgurger, we actually didn't fight that thing the first time through. We fought it when I was back in, like, level 80, and it was just too long and annoying. So we just came back for that item. But we killed the second cryptid that appeared when I met it, and I was like, oh, we should probably go back to Gorelia Fortress and, like, kill that thing I never killed. Just because I want to have all those broken courts for the end of the game. Oh, everybody's CP is kind of low. You guys know what that means. Murica.
Leave it to me.
They are busted for sure. It's basically like an S-Craft, but a spell version. That's pretty fucking amazing. Also, considering that you can use them... You can use them, with 0 arts turns, which makes it extremely busted. One of them on Machias? Wait, really? I don't really know what they all do, to be completely honest with you. Let me see if I can find the picture of Bernadetta while we're foot bathing. Oh, you already got it? Nice, Fail. I didn't really like the picture I found. Which one did you find? Oh, God. Yeah, that's her. One of them boosts your speed or something crazy. Is there a way I can look up what they do? Recovery all. Recovers 200% HP. That's it? It doesn't even, like, cure status ailments? Like, this just seems worse than Seraphic Ring. Hello? Seriously, though. Alright, so now we can start on the actual quests for this chapter before we go to the goddamn spirit shrines and listen to Jam's theme. Oh, the Aurochs Canyon Path. That's where I need to go. Oh, Chibi, there seems to be one of your people walking around here. Also, Fail, I don't know how I feel about Toko being revealed to be who she is. Did you have a similar conundrum? I'm feeling conflicted. Not really. I can't believe this.
We have the advantage here.
Are these things really weak?
My turn. There. Ha! Now's our chance. There. You're finished.
Very well.
Now. Got you.
Loss was never an option.
Not with you on our side.
Yeah. I was thinking about it.
I feel stronger than ever.
I feel like if anything,
I did it.
Toko and Byakuya are very likely to be targets. I feel like they're likely to be targets. Because maybe people that wouldn't normally kill someone would be, like, they could justify it in their minds, like, oh, well, I'm killing somebody that's a mass murderer, so...
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
We'll have to see.
Let's move. There.
And then not that I'm already thinking about Saturday's episode or anything.
Now. There. You're finished.
I'll handle this.
No problem. We made it out in one piece.
One overdrive back. Love to see it. You're surprised?
I can do this.
Yeah, it's really fun. I will say though, I wasn't completely sold on it until the first trial, and I was like, okay, this is like ridiculously godlike.
Second form. Now, let's go, everyone.
Yeah, maybe. I think playing it with a group makes it extra fun, that's for sure.
No problem. Let's go. Of course.
I'll handle this.
I'm not really sure yet, Spectro. I'm not sure how long the first one is. So we'll make a decision after we beat it.
Let's move.
My turn.
No problem. Let's go. It's my turn. We should be safe now.
Great.
Not bad.
Yeah. We definitely don't want to burn out, so we'll have to just keep it in mind. I have half a mind to be like, maybe we should just do a bunch of Cold Steel days in a row. Because I feel like the game is sticking around for kind of a long time. And I kind of want to just get through it.
Let's get this over with.
But the thing is, I don't want to rush it that much, and like, the sessions where I do play it are enjoyable, so... I don't know.
Now's our chance. There.
I do feel like we're running a lot of games on the channel.
Very well.
Maybe too many games.
It's my turn. Right.
Suikoden Tactics is in the same boat, though.
I'll handle this.
You're playing Vesperia? I think Reglo is also playing Vesperia.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Let's play Simon Says. King? Hello?
I hope we're strong.
Careful. This one looks strong.
I'm out of energy
Let's move.
in Epic 7, so I can't play.
There.
Feels bad, man.
I'll handle this. Marcus, activate!
You know Kuni too. Wait a minute.
No
King is out here suggesting new games.
Now. I'll back you up. It's my turn.
You're finally getting to a point where you feel like you're gonna... I see. Yeah, it's pretty hard to predict, Phil.
Here I go. There.
Yeah, that's what Reglo was saying earlier, Murderer. He was like, wow, the AI in this game is so bad.
How pathetic.
Nothing will be worse than the AI in Star Ocean: The Last Hope. I remember fighting a boss and the AI was just running in circles. They didn't even attack. Also, in Star Ocean 3, the AI is also fucking terrible. Like, to the point where they just run up and immediately die every encounter.
We got this.
Let's move.
Oh, yeah, I've honestly had those issues with Tales games before. Or if you leave, like, spells on. Is that what TP is? They just burn through all their MP, and you're like, okay, cool. Now we have nothing for the boss.
Of course. No problem.
And at least in Star Ocean,
We made it out in one piece.
in Star Ocean, when your characters got low on MP, they stopped attacking. So if you let them cast over and over and over and over again, they would stop attacking and then run away. And like, if you didn't realize that they had already stopped attacking, you would just go through fights where your AI is standing in a corner, literally doing nothing. Yeah, actually, thinking back on it, I'm pretty sure Star Ocean is like the worst. That's the end of the sentence. It's the worst. Just kidding. It's the worst AI like ever. It's my worst experience. Shit. No! Let me destroy you.
Now's our chance.
Oh, yeah. Typical FF12 argument, right? Murderer? You're not even playing the game! But you're still thinking about it, strategizing. Isn't that the whole game?
Second form.
But, to be fair, that type of system is not for everybody. Like, it's the same kind of argument that people make about, like, mobile games, where, like, they have autoplay. Some people will say, like, well, that's a bad game because it has autoplay. And I'm like, but why does auto make it bad? Like, I'm perfectly fine with auto.
I can do this.
Because you're still setting up the things in such a way that the auto is going to succeed. Like, what's the significance of, like,
Very well.
having to press a button as opposed to just telling your characters what to do ahead of time?
Here I go.
No problem.
E7 has auto, and it's a bad game. Yeah.
Now's our chance. I'll back you up. Here I go. We should be safe now.
But I don't know. No. Good job, Elisa.
We have the advantage here.
Let's move. Second form. Now! There!
No.
Yeah, Elisa, Machias, Fee. Anybody with a ranged weapon that isn't a staff is like disgustingly broken on the field.
This is it. Got you.
Loss was never an option.
Not with you on our side.
I'm so glad.
Toval was actually really sick cool.
I did it!
He could, like, if he was far away, he could just shoot, like, a little magic orb thing. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure Fail told me about that character.
Well, shall we begin?
Oh, Zero Arts, you say?
No
Well, why don't I just do this? It's Erdwin's Lantern! You have your whole party in school uniforms? That sounds amazing. Literally what I would do if I played the game, probably. Although, remember when we played Tales of Berseria? CAC bought us DLC, and we had really fun pirate costumes.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Is there a reason to explore every inch of raid in E7 or just rush to the bosses? I would just go to the bosses. Hell raid, you technically can get a benefit if you explore every corner, but I don't do that. It's too much. But yeah, pretty much, M-Man, you wanna make it so you can get to all the bosses before the end of the week. Yeah.
Let's get this over with.
For normal raid, that is.
My turn. There.
I can do this. Activate. It's my turn. Yes. Here's our chance. Gotcha.
I never bring teams with that much morale. Never. But I also just pretend that raid is... It's just another way for me to grind friendship.
Allow me.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, 27's not bad, man.
Okay.
I've done teams where they barely get 20, and I'm like, oh.
Isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Good eyes, Laura.
We got this.
My turn.
Oh. That's actually pretty cool. Alright, I see you fail. That's not a bad idea at all.
Second form. Damn.
I mean, I probably still won't do it, but I at least acknowledge that that's pretty neat.
Let's go.
I'll handle this.
It's my turn.
Don't look at me.
Focus activate. Hip.
Who's at the door?
Now.
Who's there?
Let's keep going.
What face said the what?
I've only just begun.
Uh-oh. I'm starting to get bothered by Laura's uneven hair again.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Oh. It's fine.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Oh.
My
Oh, this
turn.
looks annoying.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Understood. It's my turn.
Oh, well, Bull will be going with Eddie when they move. But I've been telling Eddie, especially if I'm working from home, he should really leave the Bull with me during the day so that he's getting attention. Because, you know, Eddie's not home a lot. But that's a whole other thing. I'm gonna spam S-Trap.
Go for it. Here's our chance. I need everyone's help. Okay.
Right, very well.
How about this?
I don't even really need to spam. I think Emma's just gonna...
Rise, great towers.
Yeah, the music is so good, Phil. This is like your favorite one, isn't it?
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace. Easy, Monster Chess.
Let's keep going.
I did it.
Huh? Thank goodness. I'm so glad.
That should suffice.
Atrocious raid. I don't remember her. Adamantine Shield R. Oh. Oh my. At the start of the game? I don't even remember. Unfortunately. Oh, neat. Alright, where's that shield? Yeah, give me Adamantine Shield R, please. Has delay after using space arts. Maybe? Have I played Ease? No. I did comment earlier, though, that Ease is probably really fun, because it's pretty much like the field combat all the time, right? Yeah, I know Golden Bell is good on her, but I don't really use most of her stuff that often. I guess I could start. And maybe she's gonna learn something that I'll use more. Yeah, it does look interesting, though. Like, I would definitely try it and then, like, go from there. Oh, she gets Seraphic Ring and Angel. Wow. That is kind of nutty. How does Chrono Burst work? Does she gets 2 turns back to back? After doing it? But, you can use it as 0 art? Oh, it forces a 0 arts? That's kind of neat. It still costs the EP though, right? Casting and activation back to back. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds cool. Oh, how much EP does it cost? Oh, okay, so it's very expensive. Why the hell do I have it on Laura? That's not gonna happen. Yeah, I never used Chrono Burst the first time I played, so maybe we'll have to mess around with it. So maybe I'll just put regular Chrono Burst and leave the speed boosting one to Emma. Okay. Well, that was like an impromptu little reorganizing of courts thing going on.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
We have the advantage here.
Here I go.
Oh, wow. 0 arts, Reen, you're so bad now that I took away your spells. Oh well, he was never good to begin with.
Second form, Gale! Now! There!
My turn.
Here I go! Now!
Oh. I should put Chrono Burst on Reen if I get another one then. I actually like the sounds of that.
Pierce them! Mirage arrow! Now! I'll back you up!
How pathetic.
I've got it.
Yeah, right. AT delay. Gotcha, gotcha.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
Kevin, did Eddie really buy the trash can? Well, he just took it, so now we gotta go buy one. Alright, blue chest. Yeah, Impede 2. Impede 2 is not that good, though. Just adding Impede to your skills, it'd be Delay that you want, right?
That was also the first time that we wiped the trash can down.
Yep. Machias Usus. This description. Oh, okay, I'll put it on Reen. Have you seen Dorothy's book about Usus and Machias? Dorothy is the one that loves gay smut. It started with a noble command, a treasure sword was brandished, and it ended with a shotgun wedding. It's always so hard to find. Space on Reen. Okay, Impede there, and I'll put Suzaku. Oh, it adds delay +4. I didn't even notice that. Okay, cool. So that is really good. Alright, let's save, since this is a blue chest. This is probably going to be hard, too. The blue chests where I only get 2 party members on this difficulty are pretty annoying.
Very well. I will serve as your opponent. My turn.
Ah, Machias is so slow.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass. Come strong.
How much is this gonna do? You're into shoes.
Finish as
Treasure these final moments.
Nice, thinned out the mob.
Right. Time barrier.
Yeah, you like that, Kisuan? It is a pretty sweet move.
My turn.
So using Chrono Drive there, did that just take away all of Eustace's recovery? Because that's kind of busted.
Arcus, activate.
Wow! Wow!
I'll handle the
Arcus, activate!
What?
I'll give you a boost.
I don't need your help.
Wow, 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 Machias.
What a waste of our time. Let's go.
OP. OP. Nice. Now we're back here. So eventually there's gonna be a boss. Somewhere.
Right.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Oh, Zero Art's turn with Elisa, you say?
No problem.
Alright, well. Do I know much about the new hero they're releasing? So, I believe that they're revealing her tonight at 3 a.m. PST or 6 a.m. EST. Oh yeah, Kevin. If we somehow manage to stay up super late tonight, there's going to be an Epic 7 stream where they review a new hero.
Yeah, that's really excited
That
for.
takes care of
Ew,
that.
I have a feeling she's going to look awful.
They already have a sketch for her.
Oh.
They had her, I think, in the credits, you know, at the end of like chapter whatever the fuck. A bunch of little pictures and shit.
Yeah, it's not a summer unit. I know, Fail, I know.
I'm excited.
It's already bad enough that I'm not able to sleep at night right now. But yeah, it's not the summer unit, Kisuan. You can probably expect the new summer unit to be in August. So a couple more weeks. This is going to be a bait banner for Waifu Lords.
I'm excited shit away.
Let's get this
It's
over
okay.
with.
Those titty balls. I think she might be related to Rin. Because she has so many ears. And her outfit has like...
That just means she's a Suin, probably.
Yeah. So like, you gotta roll for the S number.
Yeah, we're gonna roll for her because she's new Fail. That's how this works.
No. Fail's gonna roll for her because she like...
Big boobed bitches.
Lolly...
Kevin just informed me that you're gonna roll for her because you like lollies.
But she's hopefully not enough. Hopefully she's at least 18.
I'll handle this.
Here I go.
She's a Suin and a lolly, so she's double benched.
She's a Suin and she has a witch, so she's
Here's our chance. Gotcha.
But she's going to be literally Kevin, and we know it. Yeah, we do. I agree.
Look, at least she doesn't have straight hair.
Alright, Kevin, Cerise's hair is godlike.
Here I go.
No problem.
No, and man, there's lots of female Suins. Well, not a lot. There's like Tyria and Rin.
Very well.
But they don't look like the guy Suins because there's no good reason. They just don't. Guy Suins are like legitimate animals that have somewhat human characteristics. Girl Suins are just cat girls. Yeah. All of the girl Suins just look like regular human girls, but they have cat ears. It's like, what the fuck? I will never understand. Yes. Kevin. Yeah, they look stupidly human-like. Did I go all the way up here and then run the wrong direction? There was a leak on Reddit. Oh, post it.
Let's get this over with.
My turn.
No, it's not. Don't listen to Fail, Kisuan. He's just trying to bait Kevin.
Here I go.
He said, oh my god, there was a leak on Reddit. The new hero is a Purgus rework, so say goodbye to Purgus.
Even I'm not that stupid, Fail. Wow.
Arcus activate.
Yeah.
My turn.
Kevin said you're a stupid Baka-chan.
I can do this. Now.
We need more cat girls for Naga. Yeah, you're right. He still hasn't gotten his kitty Clarissa, and I know he's sad. Can't tell if she's a Suin or a dragon. Me neither. I guess we'll just find out later.
Let's keep going.
She's probably a dragon, to be honest, since they're going to Dragonland or whatever the fuck it's called.
Yes.
Trinity Cannon. Trinity the Tuck? No. I can't think of a clever joke. Jaw! Jaw, if you're there! Bail me out.
We have the advantage here.
Let's move.
We missed.
Here I go.
Is it gonna be Euphine and Luna's second removed cousin? I don't know. None of those sound good, though. Oh my... What the fuck?
Let's move. Now! There!
Here I go.
What is this evasion meta?
I can do this. Hang in there.
I suppose I should thank you. My turn.
Alencia's mom.
Thanks.
I suppose I should thank you.
My turn.
That would piss me off so much.
I'll handle this.
Now. Got you.
Loss was never an option.
Not with you on our side.
There's the monster.
Now's our chance.
Anyway, we'll know everything about the Epic 7 character tomorrow.
My turn. Second form. Gale!
I doubt I'm gonna stay up in time for the stream tonight.
My turn.
I can kind of feel the coffee wearing off, so I'm like, I know I'm gonna be tired later.
Of course. Right. Fine. Here I go. Right.
Let's move.
These things just have crazy amounts of dodge, I guess.
Let's keep moving.
Yeah, it starts at 6 a.m. for you. Is that when your shift starts? 707th mass. That's a lot of money. Yep.
Now's our chance. Let's
No bueno.
Let's move. Second form. Gale!
Of course.
Very well.
I can do this. Now's our chance. I'll back you up. Now.
Champion RTA. Lucky duck.
Let's keep going.
I don't think I could climb higher if I wanted to.
I feel stronger than ever.
Let's get this over with.
Let's move. Second form. Gale!
I can do this.
Oh. Dang. Nice, man.
Activate.
I'll handle this.
Here I go. Yes.
Yeah, true. M-Man got Flitica, like, right before Violet came out.
That takes care of them.
Yes? Nah, I didn't see your event necklace. I'll check it out later. That is a really weird looking monster. Is that the, is it a speed set crit chance, right? Oh, actually, you know, I could actually do something in Epic 7 right now. Let's see if I could find it. Oh my. 16 speed. Wow, nice. Yeah, I've gotten lucky with some of the, like, free HP set stuff.
Here I go.
200 weakness to blue. Okay, that's gonna be very helpful. Yeah, let's just overdrive.
Here goes. Overdrive. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
My turn. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it
Leave it to me.
My turn. Now's our chance. There.
It's my turn. Arcus activate. I can do this. Light.
What about that, the immunity ring with attack percent fail? Hey, Rosenlock. Am I getting all the Lost Arts? I think I'm gonna try. We went back to Corellia Fortress and got the one that we missed earlier.
My turn.
'Cause I didn't want to fight the other thing too early on.
Here I go. Burn to ash. Fall.
Highest subset HP percent roll? Probably like 32 or 33.
Pathetic.
Yep.
I'll handle this. Arcus, activate.
Here I go. Arcane Gale.
Now.
Do I know the max? I actually don't know off the top of my head, Kisuan. You mean like if it got a max roll every time? That'd be pretty nuts. Ooh, wow, nice.
Right. Let's go. Pimp.
Honestly, I should just check my free attack set because my free attack set, everything rolls into HP.
Very well.
All right.
For the most part, anyway.
Yeah. How about this? Here I go.
My turn.
45% on a non-level, on a non-level 90 piece.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Okay, understood. Now. Right.
Oh, those 88 pieces have the growths of 90 here, so that makes sense. 45 is pretty insane. I think the highest substat I have, period, is 42% attack on a helm, which is just crazy town.
Here I go.
But it's a 90 grade helm. So it was like 35, and then I enhanced the piece, and it turned to 42. It's on my BBK.
Burn to ash. Fall.
Wow, this turtle sucks.
There. You're finished.
He gets hit by everything.
Loss was never an option.
Not with you on our side.
I'm so glad.
A matter of course.
Yes!
I've only just begun.
Laura, your speed. Oh my god, you need help. Rakshasa.
Isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest.
I remember that being a good one in Cold Steel 1. Attack. Oh, strength plus 25. Attacks and crafts can cause speed and movement down 20% chance. Yeah, I'd say that sounds pretty amazing. All right, next quest, next quest. Let's go listen to Olivert's amazing voice actor.
Have you been keeping well? All right, let me hear your report. Marvelous. You've ranked up.
Oh, and we got mad money.
This is just a little something from me. Well, well, that's very impressive. Adios, Reen.
Nice. All right, let's go and upgrade some weapons while we're on the Courageous, and then we'll go towards the next side quest. Yay, we're making a lot of progress today. This makes me happy. First, let's lose our Sepith Mass. I thought that was called the Meta Blaster, and I was gonna be like, damn. Just blast the meta. Hawk Staggers, yep. There we go. Let's sell this shit. Now we can buy one more. Here you go, guys. Oh, you mean the new unit that we're definitely gonna pull for, Phil? Is that the one you're talking about? Yeah. At least Alencia kind of grows on you after a while with, like, the quotes and stuff. I can't really say for, like, I never had this thought for Euphine. Heldix Chapel.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Ah, Hoochie has a greater artifact charm today. Well, time for the thing again. Why is this footbat so broken, though? Nope, I need to make a raid team again. Perfect time to do it, too. You know, while we're foot bathing. What's that? Gunther on my raid team? Don't mind if I do. Ultimate meme, I could use Ball and Cezanne on my raid team. That would be really funny. Who do I want for a defense breaker? I guess Luluka. Who knew I had a thing for senior citizens? What are you talking about? Gunther's not that old. And even if he is, he still looks pretty good. So, like, whatever is my point here, Fail.
Oh my.
He's better than Brian.
Where do you want to go?
Oh my.
Right, Tux? You agree with me. Gunther's been around since the Archdemon War? True. Who the fuck is Brian? Don't you... How dare you, Fail? Don't you even act. Don't you even act. Like you didn't watch his ending, his Dream Daddy ending on YouTube.
Leave it to me!
Oh yeah, that's a good point, Kisuan. Why does Crow look so young still? Maybe you don't age when you're an heir. Hey, Tux. Turn to flames. Oh, did you see my request? Thank you ever so much. Although I was hoping that Elliot would be with you, there are matters that I'd like to discuss with him specifically. Oh, I guess I have to go get Elliot. Dream Daddy doesn't have an LPT RPG review. True, I don't even think I added it to the RPG thing. Well, sorry, Machias. Kevin, this has nothing to do with Boy Meets She was. Thank you so much for coming, everyone. I assume you saw my request? Sure did. So we're here to organize a concert for the people here? And you wanted my input as well, right? That's correct. I realize you're all busy, but would you be able to help me with this? Of course, it'd be a pleasure. Anything to help the townsfolk. It would be my pleasure to help fellow Cruisin citizens. I'm willing to do anything that will count towards atoning for my father's actions. Thank you so much, everyone. Only a few days have passed since the town was attacked, yet repair efforts are already underway. The RMP has been providing us with relief supplies, while bracers from the guild visit from time to time as well. Celtic does seem to be in a better state than when we last saw it. That said, though, it's very clear that the townsfolk are still shaken from the attack. Plenty of them are still haunted by visions of what happened, unable to sleep at night. Well, like you said, it's only been a few days. I'd hardly expect anyone to be able to recover from an event that horrifying so quickly. It will most likely be a long time before they can move on from this. Well, that's why I've desperately been trying to think of a way to help heal the scars of the traumatic experience. Eventually, I decided it might be a good idea to hold a concert here at the church. A concert, huh? That brings back memories of the one we had back in the chapel in Trista. You know, during the festival reign? That was the very inspiration for this idea, actually. I'd like to believe that a concert as lovely as that one could cheer up the townsfolk, even if it's a little bit. Even if it's just a little. I really want you to help. I see. That would explain why you would need Elliot's input then. I think it's worth a shot. Music definitely has a positive influence on people. I've experienced that firsthand. It might not be enough to help them move on completely, but it should be at least enough to let them start taking the first steps. Looks like we're decided then. You can count on us, Rosine. We'll help you with whatever you need. Truly, oh wonderful. Now then, where should we start? The three things we'll need are a venue, performers, and instruments. What location, performers, and instruments we get will determine what kind of concert we can hold. We're already good on the location, since this church will be more than big enough for our needs. That just leaves the performers and instruments then. That's definitely going to be the hard part. We don't exactly have the time to practice like we did when we were preparing for the festival. Indeed, we're ideally going to need people who already have both the experience and instruments we need. Oh, how about Class 7? Elliot and his fellow club members would be a good place to start, I think. Yeah, I think so too. And luckily, I brought my violin from the academy, so I'm already good to go. I'll talk to the others about it later. It might be a good idea to head to Rower and ask Instructor Mary to join us as well. Last but not least, I'll ask my sister to join too. Oh yeah, she's a piano teacher, isn't she? She'd be perfect. I think that just about covers everyone we can ask, right? Hopefully we'll be able to find some other people as well. Now that I think about it, we did come across that one guy in Bereahard's Central Plaza. Maybe he'd be interested in helping. We still have instruments to worry about, but I suppose all we can do is try and procure those while gathering performers. Either way, we should start searching. I'll do what I can to get everything ready here for the concert. Good luck, everyone. I do hope everything works out for the sake of the townsfolk. Leave it to us. Wow. This mission seems like it's going to be literally just running around. You and Jam are not skipping Guild War, Fail. Matter of fact, I'm expecting a message from you. I'm expecting an early orders message.
You'll be destroyed.
He was late with the last one? Wait, how do we know? Tux, what are you doing right now? Yeah, it was the left fort that people attacked, and I was like...
Where do you want to go?
Wow. This quest is honestly gonna suck.
Full speed ahead!
I'm gonna be surprised if there's any battling. Probably just running, right, Kevin? Oh, we're back in the Final Fantasy VIII town. I can't hear this without thinking of Timber in FF8. It even looks kind of like Timber. Why, hello everyone. What a pleasure to see you. Is there something I can help you with? As a matter of fact, there is. We have a favor to ask of you. Oh? A concert for the people of Keldic? I've heard terrible rumors about what happened there. It's truly awful what happened to those people. It would be my honor to play a part as the supervisor of Thor's Wind Orchestra. Ha! We're really happy to hear it. We'd love your help. By the by, is there any chance you've got an instrument you can play on you? I do, in fact. I brought a flute with me from the academy. And I'm not bad if I do say so myself, so there's no need to worry yourselves. That sounds like the perfect complement to the other instruments. What other instruments, Emma? We'll be back once we're all prepared. Fine by me. I'll be practicing in the meantime. Alright. I'm surprised that we're not supposed to ask the Institute of Technology for instruments. In that side quest where we did music in the street with Elliot. I'm pretty sure it said that they borrowed some from the Institute. Where else did they say they wanted to go? They fixed the Wycom in Pokemon? Really? Like, I totally don't believe it. Oh. Well, I wonder if that's talking about trades and stuff, though, Tux. Is there anything else that happened in the patch? When am I 1v1ing Wolfie? Ugh. I would be destroyed. Because he's the one that told me about the Colossal thing. Well, Cecilia only has one L, though, Tux. God.
Do you have nothing left to say?
Where's Elliot's sister? Probably at one of the forts. You just realized that she doesn't exist? What do you mean?
Where do you want to go?
Tux? She definitely exists.
Full speed ahead!
Oh yeah, you're right. Lilius is with 1L. Well, the second one is 1L.
For a rookie.
I'm pretty sure she's wherever, she's wherever the dad is. It's Lilius. Like L-I-L. Yes. Lilius. Not Ilias. You thought it was Ilias this whole time, Tux? Tux.
Where do you want to go?
It is Lilius.
Full speed ahead!
Please hurry. It's urgent.
I'm doing raid right now. Yeah, Hell'd You Leave is kind of annoying. Let's build Yuna and use Yuna against him.
Yes?
Damn it, she's not here! You can't have a concert without musicians. Fiona at Gorellia Proving Ground. That's where she is. Damn it.
Where do you want to go?
You are not quitting.
Full speed ahead!
Yeah, Fail, tell a more believable story, please. I have 100 times more difficulty beating Say using your account than beating Say using Agus's account. Your theory has already been debunked with the Pangy test. Also, hey Zephyr. How's it going? Good afternoon, Baka-chan. You've been here just lurking? Oh, okay. Well, we love lurkers. What are we playing tonight? Why is she running the shop? Oh, hi there, everyone. What can I do for you today? Destiny. Actually, we've got a favor we'd like to ask you. They explained that they were looking for performers for a concert in Celtic. Oh, I see. Yeah, Tux, you need to fight Fail with Hentai, I agree. We need to see best Kizuna NA.
Yes?
If you need help with music, I'd love to help. As a career pianist, I can't think of a greater honor than helping a whole town with my music. You have our thanks. Thanks, Fiona. Oh, and one thing though. Do you have a piano ready for me to play? No, not yet, I'm afraid. We're still working on procuring some instruments. Well, in that case, why not try asking out at the Twin Dragons Bridge? Oh, that seems like an awfully strange choice of location to search for a piano.
I'm scared.
Aw, thanks, guys. Hey, lurkers are why I read all the dialogue aloud. I've said this before, but I totally understand wanting to have just like a chill RPG stream on in the background while you do something else. So if I read everything, then those lurking will still know what's happening. And when they do decide to chat, they're all caught up, hopefully. That's the idea. Anyways. You'd think so, right? But it just so happens that I saw one back there when I was being held as a hostage. So you should try asking the soldiers there. If it's still on the base, they'll probably know where it is. That does sound like a promising lead. We'll go and see if we can track it down then, and we'll be back to pick you up later. I'll get myself all ready then. Good luck on your mission!
Please save me.
You're looking for a piano? Now that I think about it, there was a rather nice one in the storage room beside the prison cells in the basement. They must have moved it there from the canteen after the war broke out. Wow, so they really do have one here? I presume it was brought in by the former commanding officer. Huh, Fiona was right. We realize this may be asking too much, but the group explained that they were looking for various instruments for their performance in Celtic. Oh, so that's what you guys need it for. If that's the case, we'll have it shipped to Celtic for you. Are you sure? I'd hate to make you go out of your way. No worries. Captain Reedvelt gave us orders to provide Celtic with as much support as possible. Yeah, this is literally the worst. And of course, if it was going to disrupt our own work, we would have declined. Thank you. We'll gladly take you up on your offer then. Huh, you really helped us out. Thanks. Okay, Fiona's on board, and we've got a piano ready for her, which means we've successfully gathered all of the performers and instruments required. This is Digimon Foodie quest level? Yeah, I agree. It's bad. Let's head back to Celtic and update Rosine. Also, did they not just get one piano? Where are the other instruments, quote-unquote, coming from? I guess that one chick said she has a flute and the other guy has a violin. Okay, whatever. Anyway, I was right. There was no battles. It was just meaningless junk dialogue, and it was a main story quest. But it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't panic. The game gave you a break, but the enjoyable part of this game is not the dialogue, it's the actual battling. Yeah.
Where do you want to go?
Anyways, Tux, I stayed up late last night making Pokemon movesets. Are you proud of me? It's so that I can see you on Friday or Saturday.
Yes?
Oh, say. Welcome back.
Full speed ahead!
You're here just in time for the Celtic Festival!
Were you looking for me?
Yeah, we were looking for you. Fail was trying to threaten that he was gonna quit Epic 7 because you like Aegis's account bod more than his. It's okay, Fail. You could never be replaced. I'll also say, Phil's really excited particularly about the design of the new character. He told me this himself. So why are we back here? We're literally about to have a music festival. I wish I was kidding. It's been a horrible side quest. Hey, Fail, what class do you think she's gonna be? Why another one? Because they're all sad that their town got blown up. So now we're gonna make Elliot's sister and Elliot's teacher play music for them. And also a random person from Berehard. She's gonna be a warrior. I think she's gonna be a thief, but probably not. Because we just got Celine, who's a thief Chan. One of these days, you'll summon the courage. But you don't actually want to quit. That's why you won't summon the courage.
I'm never going back.
Just admit it, Fail. I'm doing the Taka point right now. You enjoy the game.
Is it because you think I'm ugly?
See, Tux keeps trying to pull the Fail by saying he's gonna drop it for Genshin Impact. But I'm calling it now. I'm calling it now. Tux is gonna pull an IGY, and he's gonna come right back to Epic 7 after Genshin Impact goes. Oh, there you are. How are the preparations going? Hello, everyone. Everything's coming along nicely. In fact, we have about the same amount of space we did during Trista's concert now that the podium's gone. Nah. Nobody's quitting E7, man. Hey Tux, Genshin Impact does look kind of neat, and I'll try it for sure because it's free, and I can play it on my PS4. Can you threaten to quit it? And man, you've invested too much. Oh no. And man, tell me, why do birds fly? Oh, hey Kevin. Kevin! Time for Azumena Sheik's gift. 10 Covenant bookmarks. Now let's make Fail upset by using them to summon for haste. Oh, well actually I have an ML summon now too. Alright, first you guys, hold on. We're taking a quick summon break and then we're gonna resume with this disaster.
It'd be a shame if they gave me Arbiter Filter.
Alright. First we're gonna do a few summons for haste. Ready? Well, we got Sparks. It's a 4-star hero. Lots, to be exact. Phelan Cortex said that you pitied your last 3 banners. Flurry. Okay. Dang.
Yes?
Alright, now we can ML summon. Hey Kev, who do you think I'm gonna get?
Wow, it's so much fun!
Well, this may shock you, Fail, but haste is also a unit I don't have. Anyways.
I'll use magic to protect everyone.
Let's just get it over with. Wait, did anybody get anything good for the monthly ML?
Yeah, I got Doris.
I got Arrowell for it.
Anyway, just prepare yourself for your Arbiter Filter already.
You got Carmen? Oh, no, not even any Sparks. Ugh. It's a Sven. Well. Right into that other Sven you go. Hey Kev, you like how I just left the treadmill like that? Like I always do it, so it's not really surprising at this point. Your SSB has Bloodstone? That's a thing. People do that sometimes. Yes. Okay. That's great. We shouldn't have any trouble setting up the piano if we get this much room.
Yes?
Yeah, there's more than enough space for everyone here. Oh, could that mean you found enough people? Yeah. We found both enough performers and instruments to move forward with the concert. We've told them that we'll go and collect them as soon as everything's ready. It did take some searching, but fortunately for you, we were able to make everything work out in the end. Really, thank you so much. I knew asking you all was the right call. All that remains are the final preparations.
Care to help?
Well, Tux, time to gear your closet again. Sorry. We didn't want to have to do this, but it seems you have no choice. And the piano should be arriving soon. We'll have to spread the word after we help carry it in here. All the wind orchestra members are on standby too, so yeah. I've got such a good feeling about this concert. Shall we begin then? Let's do this! Festival! Is that the piano you mentioned? No. I love it. It's a rather fine one, too. I'm impressed the condition it's in. It's in considering where it was left. It's no surprise. It was made by the Riedvelt Company. And they really know their stuff. Wait a minute, Riedvelt? They're an old company famous for their high-quality instruments. My father had a number of their music boxes, in fact. Yeah, their music boxes are pretty popular. Isn't that Claire's name? My violin was made by them too, actually. Hello, Opekmon. Welcome. They're fairly well known among nobles. Is that so? That would explain why the name sounds so familiar, even when I don't know much about music. Do you know Claire, Laura? Hello? Hello, Laura? Are you home? It's not the only place you might have heard the name, though. It's Captain Claire's surname. Hey, you're right. I hadn't even noticed. It may just be a coincidence, but perhaps there is a connection between them. I'm curious, but I don't think Claire would appreciate me snooping around in her business when she's not even here. Sorry, I probably should have kept my mouth shut. I don't want us getting sidetracked. Also, Opekmon, how you doing today? Yeah, she just dyes her hair blue because she's edgy. She does it when she only cuts half of it so that the other one's all... Anyway, let's focus on getting the stage set up for now. Yeah, sure. The quicker the better. Can this just please be over? No longer distracted, they finally started properly setting up for the concert. It wasn't long before all was ready. Afterwards, they gathered the performers and the rest of the wind orchestra. And after a quick meeting and rehearsal, the concert could officially begin. What the? It's coming from the auditorium. They did mention there'd be some kind of event taking place there, now that I think about it. Oh, nice! I hope you're enjoying it. I haven't played Trails in the Sky myself. I'm told there are similarities and differences to Cold Steel. The dialogue is starting to get to me. This happens every single time I stream this game, though. After like 5 hours, I'm like... Wow, and look at that. Wait, what the hell? That's not Elliot's sister. I guess she's standing right there. Well, I have to admit that was better than the Class 7 festival cutscene. That was absolutely fantastic. Thanks a lot for joining us, sis. And thank you, Instructor Mary and Andre. I don't think things would have gone as well without the two of you. Glad I could help. It was nice being able to play alongside Elliot for the first time in a while, too. It was an absolutely wonderful experience, especially considering how many people we had in the audience by the end. That is all the proof I need that the love within our music touched the hearts of those who heard it. It was a blast getting to perform with Instructor Mary. It was a good chance for me to make up for missing the concert back in summer, too. Thanks for inviting us, Elliot. It was a pleasure being able to perform side by side with professionals. Amazing! We did a great job. Zerum powder, that's nice. My favorite character... My favorite character is Toval, but he's not in the party all the time. So my favorite character is in the party... Alisa, Eustace... Tex, do not bully M-Man. Regardless of his... if he has Angelica or not. She does work, though.
Have you been keeping well? Do tell me all about what you've been up to. I knew I could count on you. Adios, Reen.
If we keep fighting dummy guilt, we fell pretty hard in ranking. I don't know where we're at now, but that was pretty bad. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, last quest is in Legram. And it's gonna be a boss rerun, I can guarantee you that.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
You like Sarah a lot? Which bonding scene are you talking about? Oh, Pekmon. Holy crap, look at the fog. The game can, like, barely handle the fog. Oh, hey, I just realized that we're in Legram. Yeah, the Legram song is amazing. It's okay, Tux. He'll see how much fun we're having with Guild War on stream, and he won't be able to resist. Oh, I see. In Cold Steel 2 or Cold Steel 1, Opekmon? Gotcha. You thought M-Man was in our guild? Nope. His old account died, which wasn't our guild's, and then our guild's been full since he started his new one. You know what it is? Tux probably thought you were with an M. Everybody makes that assumption that M-Man and with an M are the same person. Oliver and Alphen are really cool. And yeah, I really like Oliver. I basically want to play Trails in the Sky because of him. Do we have a new Merc? We do not, no. You're probably looking at D-Seth, say. D-Seth is Druvmeister. He comes to the stream. B-Dude GG is my friend Julian. He's a Guilty Gear player, but he's super into Epic 7. He started like 2 months ago, though, so his account is still kind of fresh. Our apologies for the delay in coming, Klaus. It's good to see you again too, Miles. D-Seth is Druvmeister. The viewer Chan. BB Tag players say. Well, if it isn't Class 7. Thank you very much for coming, my lady. I assume you've come regarding the request we sent to the Courageous. That's right. You made mention of the problems we face in the Grim becoming worse of late. Would you mind elaborating, Klaus? Certainly. As you're aware, a number of strange occurrences have happened in Legram since the war began. The fog covering the town has become thicker, strange monsters have appeared on the highways, among other things. We were up against that kind of stuff when we came back here to find Laura and Emma a few weeks ago, so yeah. But didn't we solve the worst of it? The cryptids in the castle were the ones responsible. We were able to return things to normal by defeating them, or so I thought. Yeah, Tux, the way it works is, based on your guild rank, your reward level, like, there's reward tiers. We're in the highest tier, I think. Yeah. So going to a baby guild and then beating things up is no good. We were able to return things to normal by defeating them, or so I thought. Oh, you certainly helped. Sadly, even without those cryptids accelerating the process, things here have been gradually worsening. The monsters have become more dangerous than ever. We've even had reports of people hearing eerie laughter and seeing ghosts. Forgive me if I find that slightly hard to believe. That said, the greatest concern of all is this thick fog. It's become thicker and thicker over the weeks, to the point where it's stopping the townsfolk from doing basic daily tasks. Yeah, it's true. I would guilt trip you guys if you left. I'd be like, you guys don't like playing Epic 7 with me anymore.
Is it because you think I'm ugly?
So wait a minute, you guys. There is a problem. We have a problem. The Royal Heart command is called Royal Heart. But he wants to change his name to something else. Do we leave the command Royal Heart, or do we just change it to Stene?
Emergency! Emergency!
Okay, we can do that. Alright, alright. Wait, you don't have who? Fail Chan. Yeah, meeting adjourned. Visibility is pretty poor outside. We knew something had to be done, so we started looking into ways to return things to normal. And then the other night, something else strange happened. Something else? We heard the sound of a ringing bell from Lohengrin Castle, no less. Again? That sounds just like what happened during our field study. How could this be? So once again, Lohengrin Castle is the center of the strange happenings for our fair Legram. I only wish it weren't the case. And worse still, we've no one local free enough to investigate the matter. As Klaus says, ordinarily we'd have some bracers take care of it, but we just don't have enough of them to go around. Even Toval is occupied in Western Eragonia, as you know. We need the Bernie commands. Yeah, he does need Spectre Tenebria. Maybe I'll make a deal with Royal. I'll tell him I'll change the command name when he actually gets Spectre Tenebria. I think that's fair. Until then, it's a curse that's gonna follow him around.
Play with me.
Can you stop manipulating us? I'm not.
Play with me. Where are you? Where are you? I'm scared.
How much does it cost to get a voice command? Well, normally we just do them for tournament winners, and other than that, I just add random shit. Why? What are you thinking for a voice command, man? You've been subbed for a really long time. I feel like I could probably help you out. You still want A. Coli? Oh, I have been meaning to make the A. Coli command. I just keep forgetting. And Bernie, I know. We keep talking about the Bernie command. So many of the voice commands were your ideas, it's true. The Wanda one was probably Tux's greatest contribution. Or Celeste.
I'm never going back.
That's where you come in, Class 7. With 2 solved mysteries relating to the castle under your belt, you're most likely the perfect ones to take the job. I see. Understandable, I suppose. Still, I fear this will be no easy task. There is bound to be danger lurking within. Even with that in mind, could we trouble you to accept our request? No problem. Please leave this to us. My father is the lord of this region. I would be remiss to ignore its people's cries for help.
I'm never going back.
Hey, say, give Bologna 4 a chance. Give that a whirl.
Is it time for magic?
Oh, I'm so happy.
Toko 8.
I will beat you up.
I didn't add any more Toko commands yet. I would need to go back over the second trial. If somebody wants to do that and give me suggestions, I'm open for it.
I'll use magic to protect everyone.
pitiful beings.
I will do all I can to help in Father's
Zero
absence.
repentance.
I had a feeling you would say that. I'm most grateful for your help. I'll see to preparing a boat for you to take there at once. Please come to the wharf as soon as you are ready to depart. We'll be right there, Klaus. Thank you. With all the strange happenings there, I think it'd be best if Celine and I were part of the team. I guess so. Clarissa command?
I'm so genius.
You know what was amazing the other day? When we got that raid, so we had like 50 viewers, and then we used the Adley team against that like Flitica, Sedum, Arbiter, Vildred, SSB team, and it worked, and I'm just like... And all of you guys were just spamming the Adley.
What are you gonna do?
I'm like, oh yeah, the flex is so real right now. I did. They understand now. Although I have seen random people come in here and say like, oh, Adley, that guy with the good kit and the bad stats. So I'm like, oh, okay, so at least people have actually looked at his kit and thought the same thing I did. Oh, this is actually not bad. But I took it to a whole new level. Adley is budget jugs, but I think the main star of his kit is the fact that he gains CR when his allies take hits. That's what makes it extra good. Specialty change Adley could be bonkers, depending on what they do with it. Yeah, now he's a genius. Oh, what an excellent coat. Aren't I waiting for a specialty change for Sven? Yeah. Sven or Adley would be my highest desired specialty changes. Or Nemunas. I would actually be very happy with a Nemunas specialty change. Yeah, when is ML Cigarette?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think you're right about that, MN. Also, I think specialty change Nemunas is one of the characters that has camping lines already. So it's just a matter of when they add her. So, like, she's at least planned. We just don't know, like, anything about her.
It's nothing to me.
Yeah, specialty change Jenna also apparently. I remember hearing she has lines. Oh, you're right, Tux. Sadly, though, Tux, I think I added that one on my own, but you just really liked it, so you spammed it. You actually influenced the Wanda and the Celeste commands. And a bunch of others, too.
Wow, it's so much fun! Give up
This spot looks
already.
perfect for fishing.
It's time to be careful.
Are you ready to to make your way to the castle then? There's no telling what could lie in wait within its walls. Please be sure you're prepared for any eventuality.
Were you looking for me?
Cirilla 2 is a really powerful command. I feel like people slept on it at first, but now everybody's realizing.
Oh my.
Okay, we're going to the castle. Yeah. Meanwhile, Zephyr literally just loves the vanilla command.
Oh my.
Yeah, I remember feeling exactly how you feel last year, Say. I was like, wow, Cyrilla's so awesome. But then I pretty much didn't do anything with her as soon as I got her.
Were you looking for me?
Yeah. Well, we've arrived. This is my third time coming here now. Oh my. Fog's really thick this time too. Yeah, even more so than it was back in town. The atmosphere here is anything but usual, at the very least. I can sense a vastly greater amount of mana from here compared to last time. It's as though this area is on the verge of becoming a world of its own. There's no question that the castle's the source behind what's happening over in Legram. There's no telling what could happen if we leave things as they are. And it's up to us to go inside and investigate. You guys ready? How's the Destinies going, by the way, Zephyr? I'm thinking we do this last dungeon in Cold Steel, and then we'll probably wrap it up, because I am feeling pretty tired. Grinding and shit in Destiny? Is that what we do in Destiny? I have not played it. The hair doesn't match up, M-Man. Also, they already have a sketch for, what this chick looks like. I think they posted it in Discord. All right. This isn't good. Well, we can't say that we didn't expect this, at least. What's that? Bah, more of those fiends from our field study here, I see. Yeah, they do. One around every corner by the looks of it. I can feel the presence of the higher elements here. My guess is the source of all this mana would be in the underground area of the castle. Didn't we go there through the left wing of the building last time? There was this large sealed door at the end of a spiral staircase, I think. Interesting. Well, let's get going, but be careful. I'm sure the cause of all this is somewhere in here.
Right.
Here they come! Careful, everyone!
Let's move. Second form. Gale! Now's our chance. There!
I can do this.
Yeah, pretty much say, like, there'll be highly relevant story points, and then all of a sudden they completely kill everything they built up, and they're like, I know, let's go collect more students that we haven't seen, and go to the shrines for Zemurian ore, and you're like, okay. Well, you gave me, like, some kind of buzz with the game, and now it's gone.
Okay, it's safe for now.
The shrines are so tedious, though, say. Do this shrine. Now do that 3 more times at different shrines. Now go back to the first shrine and complete it. Now go back to the other 3 shrines and complete them again. This also feels quite suspect to me, because they're like, hey, guess what? The castle in Legram is acting up again. How much you want to bet we're going to fight against the exact same boss that we fought here the last time we came?
Second form, Gale!
My turn.
It's my turn. Sorry for the trouble.
Understood.
Like, it's basically guaranteed to happen. I don't think we actually go back to the old schoolhouse. That is one of the very few things that we do not revisit. But I'm pretty sure they're going to make me go back to the quarry in Nord at some point, too.
We got this.
Let's move. Second form, Gale!
Right. Pierce them! Mirage arrow! Now!
An opening!
My turn.
The Dream Team.
Know your voice.
Yeah, this is who we cleared the game with, right? I think. I really haven't been using Laura as much of this game.
Onward!
Emma and Machias really kind of proved their usefulness.
I can do this.
Oh my god.
My turn.
Onward! Now's our chance!
Gotcha! This butt. Can't complain with you on my team, Laura.
Yeah. I know, Say, we live for the fist bumps. I know. They're the greatest.
Let's get this over with.
Here I go. Second form, Gale!
Very well. Know your voice.
Right.
Onward!
I can do this.
Here I go.
Very well. How pathetic.
I'm so glad.
Okay, Emma. Good, good, good.
I suppose I should thank you.
Oh, there's treasure chests. Key charge. Oh, a monster chest.
The advantage is ours.
My turn. There! Ha! Now's our chance. There! You're finished!
Right.
I'll handle this.
Really missing the battle theme from Cold Steel 1.
Onward!
No problem.
I'll handle this. How pathetic.
I did it!
Do I think Fail would play a Cold Steel fighting game?
That treasure chest looks really nice.
Something tells me no. Fighting games are pretty weird to get into. Very, very high investment. Cold Steel fighting game sounds kind of hype. It probably would be. I mean, the idea of turning an RPG into a fighting game is, like,
Bring it on.
pretty awesome. Like, Grand Blue is a fantastic idea. I don't love the way they executed it, but I absolutely love the idea.
Now! Let's go, everyone! Very well.
Leave this to me!
Right. Sorry, would you mind?
I'll try it.
Add Cold Steel to BB tag. Oh my god. That would be so stupid.
Chiming darkness! Nocturne spell! Onward! Fly!
Very well.
Anything is possible. Oh god. Here goes Spectra with the BB tag shilling. Just kidding. Weren't they gonna add some Senran Kagura characters in or something? Or did that idea get canned? What the hell did I just obtain? Heat Up, Saintly Force, and Crescent Mirror. Holy shit. That would be kind of amazing. You think Melty Blood is gonna get added? Oh my god. No, ma'am. Why, though? Yeah, I'm not sure. They said a long time ago that,
Onward!
Shit.
I'll handle this.
They said a long time ago that Eltnum was a test drive for HD Melty.
We have nothing to fear.
Let's move. There!
Yeah, I wish my magic was more potent too. I gotta really work on that, Kisuan.
Hey! Right. You're not getting away. Molten Rain! Now!
Got you!
My turn.
Ah, they're immune to insta-death. Lame.
It's my turn.
I can do this.
57% of everyone, no! I'm gonna be real with you.
We really do make a great team. Everyone.
Doris's S3 is actually a very thick heal.
I've only just begun.
It is quite a thick heal.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest! Turn to flames!
Prevents all ailments except KO. Hey, Hydreigon, how you doing? We're just turning to flames with some anime RPGs. Shit. No, you got caught on the post.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out. Let's move.
You are definitely not wasting your Sky Stones. She is super duper worth it.
Second form. There!
I can do this.
Bye-bye now.
Sorry, would you mind?
I'll show you how it's done. Know your place.
Before it's too late.
My turn. No escape. Saya! They're off guard.
I'll get you up.
How pathetic.
You're not bad at all. For a rookie.
I wanted Lilia's soundboard so bad. You mean like how did I make the voice commands, or? Oh, we're getting a new unit. A new unit is getting revealed, Spectro. It'll actually be revealed tonight. Oh, I record all of my voice commands for Epic 7 with my own emulator, Hydreigon. So what I do is I just go into the game and turn off everything except voiceover. And then I just use Audacity to record it and turn it into an MP4. No, it's super easy. If it's something that's done on this stream, that means it's super easy because I was able to figure out how to do it. I am not technically savvy, like, at all. Is a new summer unit getting revealed? No. At least if it is revealed, then they didn't tell us that it was going to be. Oh, it's very likely that that will happen, King. They'll review the new units tomorrow. They'll review the new unit. We'll get the new unit next week. That banner will last 2 weeks, and then after that, they will drop the limited summer unit. Okay. Summer Valencia. Is this the source of the mana you've been sensing, Emma? God, I would be really upset if it was Summer Valencia. Yes, I'm sure of it. I could feel it more and more strongly as we walked down the stairs. I can't see an orb like the one we found during our field study, though. Is that a bell chiming? Get ready for a fight. The spiritual force I feel now is unbelievable. Yay! They're playing this song. This is probably one of my favorite tracks from Cold Steel 1. Told you, say.
This one looks really tough. Be careful.
My turn.
Oh, it's super weak to white magic. And slowdown. Naked Crown? Maybe. Suppose I should thank you.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Behold the light of the Archsage School! Radiant Wolf!
That damage.
Gather on my blade.
Where is Sister Chan? She's still captured. She's still captured.
My turn.
So we just did half of this thing's HP.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave this to me!
Here I go. Now's our chance. There. My turn.
Reed has grown so much. What does this say? Oh my. Oh my goodness. So black and white magic is really the only kind I want to use, huh?
Now, got you.
Right. Sorry, can you handle this?
I'll handle this. Here I go. Overdrive.
Right. This. May I ask what this boss is? This is Nosferatu. He's this weird skeleton dude that we fought in Cold Steel 1. There's not really a good reason for why he's back, but he's back.
Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
Leave this to me!
This.
Right.
Yeah, the party recognizes him. Check out this spell. We summon Dragon Quest XI post-game. Depending on how much damage this does, we might just S-craft him down. Yep, we just won. I don't. Did he even take a turn? Super easy, boss. Yeah, this skill is so sick. You're into shoes. Oh, Elisa for the kill.
Dance for me. Great light, reside in my bow.
But Elisa, where did those wings come from?
Radiance arc.
Izayoi win!
That takes care of them. I feel stronger than ever.
Wow. That, What is this?
Wow, it's so much fun.
Huh? Jam's theme again?
Emergency! Emergency!
Oh, Jam, you're still there. that light? I don't know, but no one here appears to be any worse for wear because of it. What happened to that fiend, though? It feels as though we won against it, but it's hard to be sure. The spiritual force it was exerting has completely vanished, and with it, the spirit veins seem to be returning to normal. I feared for the worst for a moment, but it looks like all's well that ends well. This should hopefully mark the end of all the strange happenings in Legram. This is the team that I brought with us to the castle. Huh. I couldn't have done it without everyone here either, thank you. Reen, is something wrong? You've been totally silent. Did you get injured? Oh no, it's nothing, honestly. Let's get back to Legram and report to Klaus and Miles. Of course. The mystery solved, Class 7 stepped aboard the Orbital boat they used to travel to the castle and made their way back to Legram. On the way, they could see the thick fog hovering over the lake, weakening before their very eyes. And by the time they stepped off the boat once again, the air had largely returned to what they remember fondly from their field study. I cannot thank you enough for all you've done. I must say, my lady, you've done an admirable job fulfilling Lord Arseid's duties in his absence. I wouldn't have been able to do so without the aid of my classmates, however. The fog that was hanging over the town just disappeared as if it were never there. Still, I'm curious, what caused that Nosferatu you mentioned to appear now of all times? You'd already defeated one before, didn't you? So why now? I wish I could say for sure, but I've heard that this is the form of an ancient tribe. Eventually took after being liberated from the shackles of life. What in the world does that mean? In the same sense that they became immortal? I don't know much about them myself. Most likely, the soul that one was drawn towards the castle for some reason. And then the castle in Erebonia caused it to reawaken. That means we have no guarantee that it won't do exactly the same thing again. How bizarre. All that means is we'll have to be that much more cautious then. And the townsfolk of Legram will have to be as well. I'll be certain to pass along the message. Pardon me, Reen, but is something bothering you? You've been oddly quiet ever since we left the castle. Are you sure you aren't hurt? No, I'm fine, just lost in thought, that's all. I can't get the door that I saw out of my head. But I'm really going to have to try and focus. We've got bigger things to worry about now. Not sure that I buy that, but if you insist. Again, you have my deepest thanks for your assistance. It could hardly compare to our efforts, but I would like for you to accept this as a reward. Why, thank you, Klaus. If anything else happens here, don't hesitate to call us. I'll be sure to do so. Take care. So wait, what was that we just got? Oh. We're getting so many good things. Oh my goodness. Alright, back to Ymir for the Say cutscene. Oh, and we can collect our reward.
Have you been keeping well? All right, let me hear your report. I knew I could count on you. Adios, Reen.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
Did you appear in this episode? You did. There was a cutscene where Cayenne was taking Alphen's brother and Lolly Say down an elevator to an anime dungeon. Also, we're back here for the Say cutscene. Wow, Laura, that dress sure is wow.
Oh my.
What beautiful feet they are. Alright, y'all. We completed the Lohengrin Castle quick side quests. I think we're gonna call it there. So just to recap, tomorrow we'll be starting stream late, just because I have a Zoom interview at 1 or 2 p.m. No, I have it at 4 p.m. So I'll be starting our Guild Wars and Epic 7 shenanigans stream tomorrow around 5 p.m. PST. It's indicated on the schedule. What's not indicated on the schedule is Thursday's episode of Cold Steel is also going to be delayed because I have a different interview that day, and that one's at 2 p.m. So I'll be starting that episode probably around like 4 p.m. PST, so not that much later than usual. Anyways, I hope everybody has a great night. Thanks for watching, chatting, hanging out. I'm going to get an extra amount of rest because I seem to be struggling to do that lately, and I want to make sure I don't get sick. Good night, guys.